folk metal. I like this music. Is that a siren in my background? Yes. Cadet Snow on duty. Telegram robbing. Feller just relieved me of my volcanic pistol. He had a full black mask, light brown chaps with brown pants that looked black underneath. Black shirt with those fancy white embroiderings. American accent, ran off strawberry direction. Heard him holler for his horse. A loud... Oh, yeah, the siren. Sorry. Cadet Snow on duty. I don't want to take the cadet. Okay. Incident. HB attacked? What's HB? Cash is around. Stone. What's HB? Humble Bunch. HB, formerly known as Redacted. I'll be personally handling this case as per request of HB, and I'm currently trying to reach out to them. Darcy's statement. Attacked in Big Valley, unprovoked and tortured. What? Burn on the back of the neck is branding. It's like a P with the top of the line being as equal as the bottom. Rupert, failed medical trainee that has been seen with a cut, got to HB before Darcy. GSW to left bicep, knife wound to right thigh. GSW to chest under collarbone with punctured collapsing lung, burned the neck. Initial telegram, Darcy. I was telegrammed at 8:28 a.m.-ish that someone's hurt in Valentine. Show up and it's Redacted. Also known as Redacted, aka Redacted of Wapiti. Please keep their name as only HB in reports. This is their request. They are too hurt to telegram. They fear for their life and want to talk only to Deputy Pavis. They're at my house in Blackwater recovering. Goodness. Who that? Hello. Doing all right. Weapon prices. Shooting of Gal Hecker. Christine Snow. Boy, there's so many Snows all of a sudden. Chrissy Snow, yeah. Julian Snow. Jericho Snow. Don't know my badge on. I do. Yeah, Frost is a pretty freaking cool last name. No, I love stuff like, I love names like Snow, Winter, Frost. Saffron is only, she doesn't have a cool last name like that because I wanted something very Scottish, and we'd already given her a weird first name, Saffron. Which I 100% created a red-headed girl named Saffron because of Firefly. Christina Hedrick's character in Firefly. So 100%, that's why. She was very spur of the moment, made up on the spot to practice robbery mechanics. I was like, haha, her name is Saffron, who's clearly like a con artist criminal, right? And she's become so much more. What do we think of this horse? It's quite shiny. I like its face. If there's any like oregano in the woods here. I don't think so. I just want to flavor my steak with oregano. Oh my, there's so many people in town. Why? Yeah, this one is named Persephone.
Puppy, you hear that? Oh! You're not gonna howl at it?
She just aggressively tilted her head back and forth at me. It was so cute.
You're the cute puppy.
I like my puppy. She's just sitting there, kind of just tilting her head back and forth. Yeah, like that. Just back and forth. There's about 300 people clustered around the general store. I wish to be in Rhodes, so I'm heading towards Valentine and Blackwater. There'd just be a little bit more oregano. Why is it just there? That looks like it could be the Wallaby kids. Howdy, Missy. Next stop, I get robbed by the Wallaby kid. I wonder if they would rob Saffron. I feel like yes, but also maybe no. I feel like if they did, Missy wouldn't be involved, and I kind of doubt this point. You never know. I just want more oregano. I just want 6 oregano. Okay. Fine. That was rude. Turkey disappeared and took my tomahawk. Haha. I mean, I don't know. Wallaby seems genuinely like Saffron unless it's all an act. I don't think it's all an act. There's no reason to make it all an act. That last time they came to cells, there was some genuine remorse, and they didn't even want their times reduced for what they did. If you remember. Well, they were already in a state remorse, and she spoke with them, right? I don't think she had to do too much because they were already feeling it. If that makes sense. Who was it that asked Saffron if you had heard his real voice? Maybe Kriya? But yeah, it was Kriya. They seem pretty truthful talking to Saffron. I'm pretty sure I've heard his real voice, like when he kidnapped her and stuff. Because like the really high-pitched kind of shaky voice is an act. Yeah, the kidnap interview. Why don't you come outside and find out? So funny. Ah, getting kidnapped that way. It was just such a... Yeah. Just no one expected it. Nice binoculars. Emerald Crossing. Odd. Curious where they're going. Then you go try and steal cows. Maybe it's a coal delivery? Must be a coal delivery. Is this a plant I can pick? No, it's not. Oh, that's Jack Kellerman. Are you alright there?
Who might you be?
Oh. It's Deputy Mitchell, I think, that we met the other day.
You're the deputy.
I am a deputy, hi.
How do you do?
I'm doing well. I just saw you tearing across the fields. Wondered if someone might be in trouble, but I see you were making delivery.
Yeah, I took a wrong route and I was running out of time. The people told me to bring it pronto. They told me I had 15 minutes. You know, they're working on something important here, and I was scared I was gonna be late.
Aye, makes sense.
Well, I'm gonna get going. I got some more work to do.
Aye, good to see someone doing hard work. Keep it up.
It's a dirty business, you know, being clean.
This horse is pretty. I like it. Look how pretty this horse is, guys. Look how pretty the horsey is. Look at my pretty horsey. Oops. Holly comes back and Jack is all reformed. Imagine. I don't believe it'll last 2 weeks. Let's be real. We all know Jack too well. Hey, Ferris.
Oh no, my puppy is too hot in her cage. Poor puppy.
Well, I tried to have you out of your cage, but you kept getting into everything, and every time I said no, you just ignored me. So I had to lock you away. Bad puppy.
Morning.
Howdy. Is that you, Gio? I think it's Santa Noodles.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Didn't realize
not
you were on duty.
Yeah, man, not technically yet.
Oh,
Now I
okay.
am.
You just
Right
got up then.
now. There we go. How's everything been for you?
That's been alright. It's been a slow week, other than when the Delobos went on a rampage.
Yeah, I heard about that little rampage.
Yeah, I bet
Chef
you
Swan
did.
and all that, right?
Now you know that.
Yeah. How's your legs feeling?
I'm recovering.
You're recovering? Good.
Aye.
Nothing that's gonna be long lasting, is it?
I sure hope not.
Okay. All right. Have you been seeing doctors and all that?
Of course, I've been seeing doctors. I'm not stupid.
All right. All right. Good. Ah, shit. Yeah, I never met these Delomos, but from what I heard, yeah, I'm
They're
sorry.
complete scum.
Yeah. Ah, shit. All right. I'm gonna look over the reports from yesterday, because I wasn't on duty yesterday, and then I'm gonna try to get caught up in everything. But if you ever need anything,
Sure, I need to go pick up some supplies. I was thinking about going down to
Alright.
Blackwater just because I see that Cash is on duty, but I don't know where he is.
all right.
I'd like
All
to
right.
speak to him.
Sure.
Okay. Are you get okay?
I got the door.
All right, horse.
Hello.
Mine.
How are you?
Get your ass back here, Fizz.
Sorry, I chased it off because it was climbing the porch.
I apologize about that, miss. Come here. You are okay.
I love that skirt. I've used it before in a character. I just never really get to using those skirts. All the older pup has Brock. Apparently, since Monday, it's been kind of hard hearing her cough so hard. Aw, poor puppy. Right? Cinder, don't chew on that. Cinder, don't chew on that. You're trouble. Trouble pup.
Man, what the hell did you do to my horse?
Oh, you mean the one that you left unhitched in the middle of the road? Because I could choose to fine you for leaving your horse unhitched in town.
It was there for 5 seconds.
Alright,
I
well,
was mine.
I'm just letting you know. That's why I spooked it off.
How are you doing, Miss Mitchell?
I'm doing fine, Lucius.
Good, good. Well, I'll see you around.
Aye.
Just wanted to know.
Apologies for the inconvenience, but I could charge you for it, so
All right. I'll be mean, but all right.
Aye, that's why I didn't do it. I mean, you want to clean...
Hey, knock, knock.
Howdy.
Hey, when you got time later,
Sorry?
if you have time later, I'd like to talk to you a little bit. But it's no like real urgent hurry. But I do need to talk to you.
Okay.
But
I'm
just
not
when
doing
you have
anything
time.
now, so if you
Alright.
want to talk now, that's fine. We can do that.
All right? Can we not do it in the office?
Mm-hmm. Where would you like to talk?
All right. Let me send him back up here. Hold on. Just somewhere where there's no bushes and people that can hear us.
All right. Yes, very, what's going on? Cinder, quit chewing on things. I know, it's very strange. But I'm gonna roll with it. Alright, how's this?
Good enough. I straight up don't know how useful any of this will be,
Mhm.
but I'm trying. Okay. I know you guys are up against a lot of shit.
Like?
But I got a hold of some information today, and it scares me, and it should scare everybody. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you already know this. Maybe you don't. I saw Dustin today.
Dustin?
Yeah. Dustin, the one that is with Hendrix and all of them. You know, the ones that are going after the cuts, causing problems.
Aye.
Everything that's going on there. Apparently, according to Dustin, the three of them are basically being told by the Iroquois to attack the cuts and cause them problems.
So Dustin and Hendrix and stuff?
Yeah. Sam and apparently even Chief Yahali are involved in this. I haven't told anybody. I swore secrecy to Dustin. And I'm trusting you with this, and I don't know, as I said, if it means anything.
Mm-hmm.
But if they're sitting there on those lands, steering people to do things that are causing gang wars in town, we got big problems.
So they're being told to attack the Iroquois and cause problems. Who's telling them to do that? Do you know?
Sam and Yahali.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Sam and Yahali.
The Iroquois are telling them to keep the cuts occupied with shit, basically. It's Dustin's words. I don't believe he'd have a reason to lie to me. I was going to go to Chief Yahali myself and talk to her, but I'm afraid I probably wouldn't walk out of the big valley if I did something like that. Also, according to them, they're allying themselves with the Pale Panthers as well.
The Iroquois?
No, Dustin,
Dustin
Hendrix,
and
the
Hendrix
rest of
are-
them. Which I don't know if that means the Iroquois are involved. I really don't know. This shit could blow up, and like I said, I don't know if it's useful or anything, but somebody needs to know. And I can't trust anybody else with it. Anybody else?
I know it's good to know, because then we can know who's going against each other. And this war stuff's been going on endlessly.
Yeah. All the while, these natives sit up there and deny their involvement. And I think we can safely assume that if the Iroquois are steering them to bother the cuts, that they probably were behind the attacks at Pronghorn, but that is something I cannot verify. They sit up there safe in their lands. They're protected lands. They don't have any problems up there. There's no war up there. And they sit back and watch while they puppeteer other people to do their dirty work for them. Makes me sick. If anybody asks if I told you this, I'm going to deny it.
Oh no, well there's no reason for me to go telling that or
it's just-
revealing it.
No, It's just something I think you should know. Like I said, it's nothing. I don't know. I don't even know if it's useful, but I'm trying to fucking work with you, okay? I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to show you that
I appreciate it.
I do want things to get better. I want people to trust the law more. And if it has to start with me, then it has to start with me. But I will tell you, the self-preservation is in there somewhere. And
No,
at some
and
point,
it should be, and I understand that it is.
all right. Like I said, if I hear anything else, I'll tell you. But I think the fact that the Panthers are aligning themselves with these 3 little idiots who are doing their bidding is Dustin's trying to find a way out, to be fair. He doesn't want to leave his friends behind. I tried to tell him to get out. He wants to talk them out of it too, but I don't think there's going to be any talking them out of it. This is going to get bloody. I really have a feeling. They're dead determined to take down the Cuts.
All right.
Not only that, but a guy named Lennox apparently took over the DiCenzo house in St. Denis and took over the bar in Blackwater from Delilah. So there's going to be some shit there as well.
Oh, so he's done that without permission from those groups.
He went in and took it over. Delilah's been going in and slapping her sign back up on the wall, and he keeps going back
Great.
in and ripping it down.
Are you aware that that's pretty much how the entire war started?
Yeah. I don't really know a lot about it, but yeah. But like I said, self-preservation. You didn't hear any of that from me.
No,
okay?
of course not. Right, thank you, Tilly.
Yeah.
I'll make note of this and see where I can use it.
And I'll tell you something. The only people I will ever speak to will be either you or Rabbit. That's it. For right now. I
Okay,
just
that's
can't.
fine.
I can't spread myself thin like that, but I'm trusting you with this, okay? Leave my name out of it, and you'll always have my help. All right?
I'll be doing that.
All right.
Interesting. It's very strange to come and volunteer that kind of information like that. And she could have ulterior motives. Or she could just be really trying to prove herself. It's really impossible to tell. I know it is. That's what concerns me, is that she's, wanting secrecy, but then it was pretty open. So, but that was on her. Like, she could have said we wanted to meet somewhere more secretive, right? And she chose not to. She knows I'm willing to. She didn't ask me to. So again, what's actually going on? Yeah, like she obviously had a friend there with her, but she told to write off. A bit strange, yes. And whoops. Now I really want to talk to Cash. He's the sheriff around. Go see if he's in Blackwater. But we have had, I remember there being some stuff saying that there was talk about the error code, giving the De Lobos permission or telling them to attack the people at Pronghorn to drive them away, basically. So that could be some confirming evidence, but the question is, why is Tilly sharing this? What does she have to gain? Because if she's with the cut, getting our attention on people who are going against the cut could benefit her goals. Cinder, quit chewing on that leash. That's not what it's there for. She just looks like she's holding her leash in her mouth and panting.
poor baby. My poor baby. My Cinder. You're such a scallywag, you little ruffian. Ruffian! Don't tilt your head at me like that.
If I don't find Cash immediately in Blackwater, I'm gonna send a tip line asking if I can meet him, and then I'll go AFK to take the puppy out or something.
My little baby girl.
It's weird. I used to occasionally encounter big packs of wolves going through here, but I haven't for ages. I wonder if it's just because I keep up here instead of going further out in this little peninsula, or what.
Cinder, no. Stop it.
See if the tip line says anything. Blackwater cut activity. Alison Mill spun Blackwater along with a seemingly separate group of 6 to 7 cut members, including Solomon. Blackwater very active. Tons of cut members, mass people meeting at houses on the edge of Blackwater cut looking for someone who looks like me, could use backup. Oh, great. Right, did you see Pavis's telegram?
Hey, where's she?
I didn't, I just got here.
Alright, let's go.
I didn't see it before. Like, that horse just spooked over there. Right, that's Lucille Davis standing over there. Where'd O'Neill go to?
Behind us? No, I think it's a local.
Howdy. Right, where'd O'Neill go to? He was right there.
He went around. He went around.
see Lucille Davis is standing out at the cliffs.
Mhm.
Isn't that Pavis who just passed by us?
At
Oh,
the
yeah, it is. No, it is.
Okay.
I'm going to check the telegrams.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
You see Kniklo?
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, there's a lot of people here. I'm pretty sure I might have heard I think I might have heard Effie Braithwaite as well.
Yeah, she's in the saloon with house.
Boy, what is going on down here?
God damn, why is my horse around here so much?
Sorry?
It's like there's like the fourth horse I've seen it. Same coat as mine. All in one place. They're very, very cave.
Hello.
Howdy. What's going on down here?
I can barely hear you.
I said, what's going on down here?
Do what?
Let's just go back to the office.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go to the office. Sorry. Yeah, Porter's coming. Don't lie just yet.
Oh, well. Was that door...
So yeah, that was super fun. I thought I was gonna get shot earlier.
Alright, I've just been rolling around that deep all day. They were in Valentine for hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not so much strange that they're in. You know, I'm walking down the sidewalk trying to get back to the sheriff's office. One of them rides up beside me, hops off their horse immediately, and steps in front of me. I say hello. They say nothing. So I just kind of walk by them because I'm like, ah, fuck it, I don't have time for this.
Mm-hmm.
And then they start talking, and I'm like, yeah, can I help you? And he's like, oh shit, you're not who I'm looking for.
Hmm.
And he just drops it immediately.
That ain't been their usual asshole selves today,
She
so.
looks a bit like Tilly.
Yeah, and then there's also some Panthers meeting up on the house on the hill.
Oh, great.
Hmm.
Yep.
Alright, well,
Everybody's around. Big old party. Pavis, I updated your file.
I read it.
I just got a bunch of information from someone about the current temperatures of different groups. At least suggesting it. Apparently, Dustin, Hendricks, and I don't know the third member of their group, but the three of them are being told by the Ericon to attack the cut and cause problems. The Ericon are apparently getting them to do that sort of stuff. which
I really doubt that.
I don't know.
Well-
This is just the stuff I've been told, and I'm also being told that possibly the Panthers are allied in with Dustin and Hendricks, and I guess therefore the Ericone in that case.
We kind of need to actually look at this, because I understand, that Eric Cohen haven't done things as intensely in the past, but I'm pretty sure that I've seen them with Ava before she died. I'm pretty sure that was them, that and Armadillo. I mean, this would line up that they're allies with the Panthers now, and I don't know why they would get into this, semi-off gang war, but now we've gotten rumors from multiple different people. We may want to look into their codes.
Well, okay. Hold off on this at least until after tomorrow, because I'm meeting with the person tomorrow,
Yeah.
Porter, and they'll know, and I think they'll be honest with me about it.
Yeah. The thing on the back of their neck, that don't look native.
No, it looks like one of those Viking thingies.
Yeah. Which,
I don't know
Very
what the fuck it
strange.
means.
yeah.
I don't know anyone
Remember
knows
that
what the
guy
fuck it
who,
means.
Remember the guy who, we were on Valentine, they passed by and they're screaming something about Thor?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Good pick. Yeah, very good, Snow. That was... I think that was Eric Crowan, actually.
It was with, I know her name is Namala. She's, and, Two Crows. Those two I know
Holy
it.
shit. That's a very good pickup, Snow. You are definitely right. He mentioned Thor as he was passing. Said something like the lady on the back of his horse, like blessings of Thor be upon you or something.
Yeah, we'll
okay.
see what Kit says tomorrow.
Yeah. Keep that in mind. This is your investigation, obviously. So,
Yep.
but this could lead to something bigger. So, yeah, definitely keep it in mind.
Yeah, I don't. That wouldn't make sense for them to attack Kit
It does.
or
Yeah.
Hummingbird.
So Kit is the one who
Unless
got attacked.
Erico and Wapiti are at war now? Question mark. I guess it could be a thing, but
Possible. Or I don't know why
I suppose it's sort of
they're
always possible, but
uh,
we're
It's
just
the
hearing
cards.
stranger
rumors.
things have fucking happened.
Alright. I got paperwork to do.
Oh, yeah, fiddle with my sounds. All right. Let's see. Am I a whole lot louder like that? I don't know.
Ooh, big surprise. Wallaby gets wanted.
Let's see.
Try to rob somebody.
I saw Missy standing around in Rhodes. I didn't see him though.
We're looking for Wallaby, Jimothy, and Christine. Wallaby and Jimothy for assault and battery, attempted robbery. Christine for attempted robbery and assault with a deadly.
gonna sit down and close my eyes over here for a few minutes.
Sleeping on the job.
Listen, I got stabbed in the legs just, you know, the other day. Sometimes I need to rest.
Oh, you want some cheese for that one?
I actually love cheese, so if you want to fetch me some, I don't mind.
Play you the world's tiniest violin.
I'll be back. Just being so mean for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Or that's what people call it, at least. S-I-R-E-N. S-I-G-H-W-R-E-N. Nothing. Yeah, well, like I said, I got a meeting time set up with him tomorrow, so I just, yeah. Uh-huh. I just have to actually remember the time tomorrow and not be a dumbass. Famous last words. I kind of did, actually. Mm-hmm. Who the fuck is William McKinley?
sounds like Cash is heading out this way, so
Oh.
I'm gonna head back towards Valentine.
Where was Cash?
Yeah, kind of spread out. Rhodes, he's gonna stop in and Braithwaite with you and Sanctum, but then he's gonna split off and come to Blackwater.
All right.
Alright, cadet, back to Valentine.
Hey, how's it going?
Howdy. It's going good. Anyone in there?
You got shot.
The
Welcome
bullhorn.
to day one.
Thanks for the follow. That was pretty cool when this was a casino. They took that stuff out of Blackwater because it was constantly making people crash, but I don't think that's what was causing people to crash. Because people still have those issues with Blackwater, if they have issues with Blackwater. Hey, Welsh Dragon. Local man. For sneaking around. It's hard to... Yeah, with your hair under the hat. If I wanted to blend in, yeah, as a female, I think I need to choose... Pretty much, I did start making one just like Ripley had, which is basically like that. Not at the moment. But then just put my hair up in a different hairstyle that the NPCs actually use. And I would look sort of NPC-ish. So if I take this one, change up the shirt. I'm gonna change up the coat on this one. I don't know.
We found the water because I think only knew you. Yeah, there were shots. He was putting down his horse, and I heard more shots, and I just came here. It's,
Okay, where was he?
The camp outside Strawberry. You know, it's one of the little pot you can cook it. It's right next to the burned down
Oh,
houses.
okay. All right.
That one
Okay.
over there.
He was talking pretty loud. Did he say there were shots or something?
Yep. Who's that back there?
That looks like the Wallaby Kid's horse. Aye.
Yeah.
That's probably him and Missy. They're going off in the trees. My horse is nearly spent.
Yeah, mine is too. Let's go find O'Neill.
All right. Where do you think he went off to?
Well, O'Neill was trying to pursue him.
Oh,
Then he put down his horse and they came from this direction.
all
Back
right.
from where we're headed.
I didn't hear that part, so.
Apparently there's a camp around here you can cook at. Wonder if it's up here.
Maybe.
Porter?
Porter. I know there's a few on the other side of the road. What's that down there?
Yeah, I just got fucking buckshot.
Yeah, they went riding towards Valentine Way.
Oh, really? Must have served it back. Alright, well, we gotta put out warnings for Chrissy and Missy now and update WildRP.
Alright.
This poor horse.
They say anything interesting, or?
Burning something evidence. I don't know. They talked to. They had a meeting with Mills, Braithwaite, and Caniclo.
Oh, really?
They reached having their own sidebar, and I just walked up to the telegram office to send telegrams, and they just kept yapping on. I did recognize that.
Okay.
Howdy, y'all right?
Easy, easy.
Howdy.
All right, that right?
Yeah, doing
Pointer.
alright. How you, Pointer?
Yeah, doing okay.
Good.
Saw Kettleman in the general store at Blackwater, so, you know, don't know whether or not he's wanted or anything like that.
No, he's not. He has a broken arm, so he's doing actual civilian work. Yeah, I got shot.
Oh, yeah, that's a good reason.
Do you want a ride, O'Neill, and just have your horse follow?
Everyone get away from my horse so I can lead it. Everyone.
Okay, okay.
All right, fair enough. Well, I'll see you back at Strawberry Rock.
Yeah, take care.
See y'all.
Have a good one.
But there was that kid who works on the rail line. He was there for the medical train.
Jimothy.
Yeah, he was with them. I didn't realize he
You
consorted
don't
with
work
them.
with the railroad anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Well, yeah, he was there. Whoever that woman that the Wallaby kid spends all his time with.
Yeah, Missy.
Yeah. They did
Right.
mention.
O'Neill, here. Let's
No, I don't want to ride. I want to walk with my horse.
Okay.
I'm not going to
What?
leave it as it limps along.
I know, but can you tell him to follow you, and then he can follow? We can go slowly, but that way you're not having to walk. You said you're hurt.
No, I'm not
Oh,
hurt. My
okay.
horses, they got shot.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Roy. All right.
Poor horsey. Oh, it even does the knees shaking. Poor horsey.
Mm-hmm.
Good girl. I'm on.
Well, nobody ever accused him of having too much intelligence.
Are we talking about cattlemen?
No, just outlaws in general. I
Oh,
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's not like it has a qualifying intelligence to be an outlaw.
Right. Did Wolfheart send you a telegram? Any anons about tall trees?
Not that I can think of right off the top of my head.
Okay, so I got a telegram. They went out there early this morning and did find a lot of blood, handprints and all that. I can come with you to Blackwater and read the telegram off to you if you like.
Yeah.
All right. I ain't been out there myself, so.
Try not to get too
I
close to
don't get
his
close to
Yeah,
O'Neill
yeah,
because his horse is gonna have a fit. Ah, that's snow.
Yep.
Snow, try and stay away from O'Neill. His horse is injured and she's getting upset if anyone goes near her, so he needs his space.
I think I saw Chrissy and Jimothy in Blackwater. I saw the train conductor at.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure Jimothy's the one that correct.
Will the horse be okay? Probably, but I don't know.
What happened?
His horse got shot.
Okay.
If we need to, O'Neill, I can try to get Lark out here, and both she and I can take a look at your horse. You want?
Any sort of veterinary help is definitely helpful. Took buckshot from a double barrel right to the side.
Okay.
Does Lark take care of horses?
She
does.
Yeah.
Alright. I need to have her look at Hephaestus because he got a throwing knife in his hindquarters. I cleaned it up
Actually,
and stuff.
started out as a veterinarian and became a nurse out of necessity, I believe is what she said.
Yeah. I don't know how much she is a veterinarian more than just a farrier. I don't know what her. I think she's qualified
Well,
as a
farriers often deal with wounds and stuff on
Well,
horses
I mean,
as well.
I'm a farrier and I didn't, so. I was most of the military just doing shoes, but, did it with a little bit of sick horses, but.
So much further to go.
You got shot. Welcome to day
Mr.
one.
Gibbs, thank you for the follow. Just don't be Gibbs smacking anyone in here. We don't need that. Like, you'd be sad. My horse, my other horse, a few days ago, got a throwing knife thrown at it for no reason. Just to be cruel.
been suspiciously kind of quiet. I don't trust it.
Nor should you. Hope for the best. Prepare for the worst, right?
Exactly.
Oh, cadet, well done going to get the other 2 deputies. It was good work.
Thank you.
Did you just say cadet-deputies?
I said
No.
cadet.
He said
Yeah.
other
Good job
2
going to get
deputies,
the
not
other 2
cadet-deputies.
deputies.
Okay. I was about to say, I'm about to mow Porter over. This horse ain't gonna be the only one with issues.
Cadet deputies. Never heard that one before.
Neither have I.
We've definitely had some deputies who more deserved that title than others. Like, oh, maybe they got pushed through a little too soon.
Oh, I know all about that. Don't worry.
I'm sure you do.
That poor horsey.
Just fucking took a shot at his horse and ran off.
I'll go check the tip line. I want them to put.
They were used to hold us up and, release hostages.
Fuck. Oh, come on. Well, I'm just so we're aware, I ain't part of this. Whatever's going on in town.
What is going on in town?
All right, understand.
Well,
Bank.
Cash will fill you in. We'll get out of town and let y'all have to.
All right. Yeah. Be safe.
We're all just coming in town, Cash. O'Neill's horse is injured.
Evening in there, folks. How's it going?
Not too bad, yourself?
I'm doing fine. Might I be speaking with you?
All right. Where is everyone? Pavis Bank. The bank. Yep.
Oh my god!
I regret to report you for your dash. The bank is indeed being robbed. I do not recommend entering the bank at this
Is that
very
bull?
moment. We do have a hostage. Preferably, we would not want to harm her.
Hi,
Okay.
Desmond.
All right. Well, I'm just going to lay the ground rules, which are nobody comes out this door without my say-so, because if you surprise us, we get a little jumpy, we might shoot you. So if you just sit tight for 1 second, we'll make sure everybody gets out of here the way we intend, without any more bloodshed. So we don't want that hostage being hurt. We don't want anybody being hurt.
Of
So
course.
as long as y'all wait for our go-ahead before you leave that bank, everyone will be just fine, okay?
All right.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I'll be awaiting your terms of negotiation, and we'll parlay from there.
How do you feel about negotiating?
We wait.
I'm willing to give it a try.
Are they moving? our
Sounds like
horses
they're
right now?
being pretty calm at the moment.
Okay, go ahead.
Much obliged.
It's all you now.
All right. So you've all been speaking with Sheriff Cash here for a moment. Now you're going to be speaking with me.
Mitchell.
Aye. So
Alright.
you said you've got a hostage in there. Can I hear them speak? Who are they?
Martha, would you like to speak kindly to the nice Deputy Saffron Mitchell?
Martha,
hear
if you're speaking, I can't hear you.
You need to speak up, Martha.
I
Okay, I hear you. Martha, are you hurt?
Yeah, but I hurt my nose when we fell off the horse.
A little bit of a tumble from the horse.
I think it's bleeding.
Okay. Is there, can any of you give her a bandage or something? Martha, are you tied up at the moment?
She is tied up at the moment.
Alright, is there a reason that she needs to be kept tied up? I'm assuming that you've taken her weapons from her.
No, we have not. We don't intend to rob her. We have no interest in her belongings, and keeping her tied up to avoid her trying to run out the door would be foolish.
Alright, can I ask how many of you are in there?
4.
There's 4 of you. And who am I speaking to? I think I know.
Well, an employee of the bank, or customer of the bank, rather.
Not an
I'm
employee.
making a withdrawal. No, I'm making a withdrawal. I'm a customer.
Alright. And I heard you asking, no, we're not moving your horses out here.
Much obliged.
So what's your plan upon exiting the bank? What are you planning on doing?
Well, I assume you want the hostage, do you not?
Aye, we would like Martha to be delivered safe and sound, no harm.
And what are you going to offer us in return?
Well, it depends on what you're wanting.
I'm open to ideas.
Well, if you can deliver Martha without harm, I promise that we'll not start shooting or anything in town limits. We don't want to shoot out in town.
Is that all? Come on, you can sweeten it a little more, Mitchell.
Really, I don't think I can. You've got a hostage in there who's already injured.
Alright, let me offer this as a rebuttal. We let her go alive, and she's hardly injured. A nosebleed is nothing to worry about. Anyway, in terms of releasing the hostage without her demise, if you will, we get safe passage out of town, we get time to go to our horses and ride off.
Aye, that's a safe passage out of town. We will not be shooting in town.
Alright.
I can't say that we won't pursue you. That's not true. That's something that we have to do.
Would you sit tight for a moment while I discuss with my compatriots?
Of course.
Much obliged. Can I ask you, are you a woman of your word, Mitchell?
Very much so.
Even to criminals like me?
Aye.
You ever told a lie in your life?
Of course I have.
What's the biggest lie you've ever told a criminal?
A criminal?
Alright.
Yes.
And what do you want me?
Probably that I didn't go to law about things.
Was this before or after you became a deputy?
Okay.
Long before.
Who else is out there?
Alright.
If they want to make themselves known, they can make themselves known, but I will let you know that we do have several deputies out here ready to respond.
How many?
I'm not sure of the exact number, but I'm going to go with around 5.
Okay. We already know Mr. Sheriff Cash is out there.
Aye.
And is Porter out there?
I think I can. I'm not near a lot of other deputies at the moment.
Yes, O'Neill's out here.
Alright.
O'Neill is out here. Who else is out there? Is that Pavis talking?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Like I said, if the other deputies want to make themselves known, then they can do so at their leisure.
You're not
not
scared of
really
me, are you,
your shot,
Pavis?
What was that?
You're not scared of me, are you, Pavis?
Should I be?
I don't know. You didn't want to identify yourself originally.
Yeah, it's more just me messing with you, Desmond.
No, I see.
You're concerned about your horses. You want to go get to them. Where are they?
In town, they should all be hitched up.
Are they these Mustangs right outside?
Might or might not be.
Alright, well, we need to know. That's part of communicating.
Why?
So that we can get you free passage out of town. Knowing where the horses are. We don't want anyone to have any surprises.
Mitchell, I've been robbing banks long enough to know that you're just wanting us to confirm which ones are our horses rather, so that way you know who to look for after, in case we get away. You're gonna be identifying our horses.
Not really. Once I see a claim on the horses, I'll have identified them already. So that's not what I'm going for. I know that I've seen you riding a buckskin Mustang, and there's a couple of them out here. So I'm assuming one of those is your horse.
Sure, let's go with that.
We just want to make sure that there's going to be no surprises when you eventually come out. But how close are you to being done in there?
Let me discuss with my compatriots. I'll find out.
Don't mess with staff and her horse identification. Martha, are you okay in there?
Martha is okay. We will be cutting her loose.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
We get time to go to our
That was very cool.
our horses, Mitchell.
Aye, you will be allowed to go to your horses.
All right. Do you want Martha
No,
out first or us first? That's up to you.
I'd like to have Martha come out and walk towards me, south out the bank if possible.
Okay.
And if we could keep weapons lowered when people start coming out, it'd be much appreciated. My deputies are going to have their weapons in their hands, but will not be pointing. Sorry, are you able to hear me?
Yeah, just a moment, Mitchell.
No, that's alright, just making sure that communication is had.
Making sure Martha's okay.
Get the number plate.
Alright. She's coming out, nice and slow. Yep. Go ahead, Martha.
Alright, Martha, as you come out, please walk towards me. I'm right here. Alright. I was asking if we could not have the weapons being pointing. I'm not pointing mine. Martha, go and walk this way. Go walk down the street and then just wait for me, please.
Okay.
2 buckskin Mustangs and a foxtrotter.
Much obliged, Blackwater.
Alright, go. Martha, you can come back this way. You can put your hands down. It's alright, come back this way. A rune carved in the wall. 3 says. Interesting. That's alright, Martha. Just a moment.
Stay from I'm gonna be outside.
Aye. Alright, we're gonna go over to the office, alright?
Okay.
Do you want a ride over there? You seem shaken.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened.
Okay, alright, come here. Come here, take my arm. Come here. Come on. Alright, come on. Aww. Let me call my horse over here. We're gonna go down to the office, alright?
Oh, okay.
Snow. Snow. Could you go get some tea from the store, alright?
Alright.
Here, careful not to pull me off.
Okay, I'll try. They just came out of nowhere and pointed guns at me.
I'm sorry. Aww. Aww.
Mr. Calisio said it's dangerous to be alone, but I didn't think it was gonna be this dangerous.
Oh. Sometimes it is. Here, come into the office. We're gonna get you some tea and stuff.
Oh, okay.
No, I know this sounds strange. I do need to search you real quick before we go in there.
A lady gave me a diamond.
She gave you a diamond. That's fine. I'm not going to take anything like that away from you. But
Okay.
I'll keep note of it. Do you mind put your hands up for just a moment?
Oh no, it's okay.
Okay. Alright, come on inside.
Oh, alright.
Martha, you alright?
Is this a friend of yours?
You me okay?
Oh, is it you, Alexander?
Yeah. You alright?
I'm a little scared.
She was just used as a hostage in the bank robbery, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
speak with her.
I was in the bank at the same time.
Wait, you were in the bank?
Yeah,
Were
yeah.
you hostage?
They forced me to get out. They only wanted one, apparently.
Okay, alright. So they just came up to you while you were inside the bank?
Yeah. And there was, 4 of them. They were respectful and not respectful at the same time.
Well, it's just a play to try and keep the favour of the people.
Yeah.
Alright, why don't you go ahead and tell me your name, just so I can mark this stuff down. And
Yeah, my name is Alexander Poe. Most people just call me Poe.
is that P-O-E?
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, so just give me a brief description of what happened, what you saw.
Just as they come into the bank, there was a couple of them coming in and out. One of them was running late, apparently, and was talking to people in the street. But they had Marta over the top of one of their shoulders, and they dragged her in, and her nose was bleeding, and she was forced down to the ground.
Alright, can you describe any of the people who came inside?
The one guy that I saw had kind of blonde hair, but he had a mask over his face.
Any colours?
And then the other ones were ladies as well. Yeah.
So there is how many ladies?
I think it was three ladies,
Three
one guy.
ladies.
I believe so. Yeah. It was hard. Their faces were covered as well.
Did you see the colour of the hair of the women?
Dark hair. I can't tell you. Sorry, I'm a bit hazy with colours sometimes.
That's alright. I'm just getting down what information I can. Snow, did you bring that? Did you bring the tea?
Yeah, I didn't see tea, but I got a coffee and a fresh bowl of stew if you would like it.
Sorry. Well, Martha, we're gonna come in,
Very nice.
and you can sit down, and I'll ask for your statement as well, alright?
Okay,
Alright, do you want me to wait outside, Marta?
if you want to.
Sorry, what was that?
Where should I sit?
Wherever you want to. There's some benches here,
Oh, the same
or the table in the back there.
Yeah. Well, from what I can gather, yeah.
Alright.
I don't think I've ever had to describe a woman's body before.
Yeah, she was a hostage, guys. So we just have to search in case, maybe they were complicit. But
Thank you so much, sir. Snow?
Mm-hmm.
all right, Martha. So you want to start from when you first saw them, or whatever, when they first threatened you.
Yeah, I was riding towards the farm to deliver milk, and then I was riding out, and then I heard a lot of people to my left, so I looked, and there was a bunch of people, but I didn't mind them. And a couple of seconds later, they told me to stop and to get off my horse, so I did. And a lady walked up and everyone was pointing guns
yeah.
at me, and they said that they didn't want to rob me, but that they needed to do a withdrawal at the bank.
All right. So the lady who was pointing a gun at you, can you describe her at all? Did you see her face? Did you see her hair color?
She had it's called bandana, I think,
on her face,
around her nose and mouth.
Do you remember the color of the bandana?
I think it was dark. I think black, but I'm not sure. And then she had a black hat.
Do you remember her hair color at all?
I want to say dark, but I'm not completely sure.
Okay.
And then the lady tied me up, and I dropped my hat, and they put the hat on my horse, so I wouldn't lose it. And then they put me on a horse, and then the man rode into our horse, so the horse fell over and landed next to me, and I landed with my face down.
Alright, and that's how you got injured?
Yeah. And they just got me up on the horse again and apologized and got me to the bank and said that they didn't want to hurt me, even though it seemed like they wanted to hurt me.
Martha, how's your nose doing?
Actually,
it hurts a bit.
Remove the gloves after I check you again.
Sure.
Alright, so I'm assuming that's one of the women right there.
Yeah. And then we got into the bank. I think one of the lady that was late.
The one that was late?
She was there at first, but when we got into the bank, she wasn't there, and they seemed very stressed about her not being there.
Was she not there for the entire robbery, or was it just a...
No, I think they said they didn't have the things unless she was there.
Okay.
So
I would ask, just as a reminder, because one of the bank robbers is in the cells now, if we could just speak as quietly as we can, just so, you know, they don't hear nothing and get a little bit feisty.
Okay.
Are you doing all right, miss?
She might need to see a doctor. Her nose was hurt when they crashed some horses together while she was tied up on the back.
Okay, I can go send for a doctor.
Thank you.
First, let me write down all the things I took here.
I do believe they said the name when the lady wasn't there.
You want to say that very quietly to me?
Yeah, I think they said Bridget or Bridget.
Okay, all right, thank you.
And the blonde lady also had glasses that were golden on the side and like a half moon shape.
All right, thank you. Here, let me move over closer to you. Are there any other names that you remember?
No, I half the time I had I only could listen through one ear, so sometimes it was hard hearing when they were moving around.
All right, that's okay.
Two spots. One
But
spot
I
is
don't think I heard any other name.
Okay.
basically that hill above Bard's Crossing.
But it's Annabelle and Davis.
All right. Across
And
Bard's
then
Crossing.
there was a man,
Or your
and
other
he
side
also
is
had
all the way over
a
at the
black
entrance to Tall
bandana
Trees,
and
by the river
a
crossing over there.
dark hat, I think.
Did you say another man or the man?
The man.
Okay, so there was one man and three women, you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the
Do we see the
last
step about
woman, I
Valentine?
don't remember what she looked
maybe
like
take Gia
at
with you
all.
if he wants to go. Or...
Okay, nothing at all. Nothing like a hairstyle or a particular way of speaking, like an accent or anything like that. It's all right if you don't remember. I'm just asking because it helps us find stuff out later.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
on the other side of the what is it called, the disc in the bank most of the time. So I didn't really see her from
That's
where
okay.
I was laying. Will I get in trouble
Hey,
for
good luck.
telling you what I know?
I don't think so. You really shouldn't. But we're gonna get you out of here as soon as we can, okay? They definitely seem like the type who didn't intend to hurt you. So,
Yeah.
you know, if they
I hope so,
if they spoke around you, well, I mean, if they spoke around you, that the tellers and the bank and stuff can hear that sort of stuff too. That's all in them. So.
Yeah, the lady with the blonde hair was really nice, and yeah, she was really nice because when I got untied, she wiped away the blood from under my nose.
All right. Martha, I didn't get a last name from you.
Okay, a medic
Crook.
named Josie Edwards.
Is that CROOK?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's correct.
And Martha, could I get your telegram number just in case we need to ask anything else?
Yes, it's KT444.
Is that Key T444?
Can you say the first letter again?
Is it KT?
Oh,
Which one did you
yeah.
say?
K, like a carrot, but
But with the
spelled wrong.
So perfect. Well, a gold carrot perhaps, and then T. Okay. All right, Martha. I can let you go. I think the sheriff said that he'd be getting a medic out here.
Okay.
If you want
sounds good.
if you want to stay here longer and wait, that's fine. Otherwise, if you want to go to your friend, do you want to go to your friend or?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll let you over
If
here.
that's okay.
Aye, it is. I was a little scared there for a second. I'm like, Oh, they left the door unlocked. Is he?
What's your name? Saffron?
Aye, it's Saffron Mitchell.
Saffron. Thank you so much for saving me.
Of course, that's what we're here for. Last thing we want to see is people like you getting hurt over people's selfishness.
Yeah, I've heard about the robbing banks, but I didn't think I would see it myself.
Dang, we were just talking. Are you okay?
Medic should be on the
No,
way.
my nose hurts really bad.
So Martha, a medic will be coming to town soon. I'm sure if you wait near the medical tents with your friend, they'll come take care of you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Saffron.
Aye, of course. I'm gonna go. I have to start working on paperwork, so take care.
Alright.
Let us know if you need anything else, aye.
I promise.
That was crazy.
Aww.
I would hope everybody has a name.
Be surprised.
Really?
Yeah, some folks maybe forget their name or just, decide they don't like their name and come up with something stupid, like, I don't know, Flash or something. So.
Listen right here.
Is there really somebody named Flash out there?
Might
right
be.
outside.
Really?
Yes.
Do you wanna jump on? I'll take you to the medical tent.
But if you could tell me your name, I'd be much obliged.
Oh, my first name's Sarah.
100%.
Sarah with an H.
S-A-R-A-Y-H. Fuck, I can't even spell my own name.
Okay. And a last name.
Winfred.
Definitely Yika.
I was debating whether to give it to you, but why not?
Well, it'll just help us down the road with our paperwork, so it's always very helpful, and I appreciate you giving it to me. I could tell you my first name, if that
Sure.
makes you feel better.
That's up to you.
My first name's Gabriel.
Name of an angel.
Yeah, everybody always says that. I imagine that's probably where it came from.
Sarah, do you mind removing that mask first?
I'd prefer not to.
Well, we'd like you to remove the mask, please.
Yeah, kind of part of the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the deal, huh? Well, I am sick.
Well, you can put it right back on after we take a look at it if that's part of the problem. But we do need to at least take a look so we can see what you look like in case we need to, arrest you again.
In case you need to arrest me again.
Yeah, we want to arrest the wrong person named Sarah or something like that,
Oh.
Guess we'll have to work on that later.
Mm-hmm. I'll start up an instant for the entire robbery. If you've got her arrest report work done.
Yep, I am just gonna work on hers, I suppose.
Aye, that way I can add the witness statements and stuff to the incident, I guess. How are you, Ripley?
Yeah, I'm alright, Mitchell. How are you?
Doing okay.
I'm gonna head back to Saint Denis. I thought I'd come here just in case I saw something. I knew I was gonna come late.
Oh, it's alright. Yeah, it was very spur of the moment, but can't say it wasn't too unexpected considering how many people were in town and not the most upstanding citizens. So yeah, we do.
Oh, there we go. Sorry about that.
Quite alright, miss.
Who's this?
You just want to see another pretty face.
Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, I mean, that certainly ain't the main objective, but I mean, I certainly won't oppose.
All right, well, good luck.
How you view your own
Bye.
case.
All right. Thanks for coming out, Ripley.
All right.
But for real, I am actually sick, so I do need to keep that up. It wasn't just for identification issues or whatever the case may be.
And what is it that you're sick with?
It's some sort of cough. I'm not sure. It hasn't been gone away for quite some time.
She's got
I
a
think
TB.
It's just a cold cough, but considering it's been with me for a few weeks, so I'm just trying to be careful.
And have you seen a doctor about it?
No, it's 3-3.
Yes.
My nephew is 1 tomorrow.
It's about the bare minimum I can think of, but they didn't have no answers for you.
Well, their first response was the worst thing of all, and that's potentially cholera or whatever the case may be. But I don't
Not
think
cholera.
That's that. I think I'd be dead by now.
No, cholera doesn't cause coughing.
Well, then I went to a stupid doctor.
I myself have had a cough for quite a while as well, so I hope I ain't got nothing bad. But they ain't
Cash
found
better not have TB. Nah, he just has
I don't know.
Could just be allergies. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be.
All right.
Okay, so this your first time robbing the bank?
I'm sorry?
This your first time robbing the bank?
Oh, yes. That's why I wasn't given anything.
I see. What made
Probably
you
a
want
good
to rob
thing.
a bank?
Well, it's money. Why else would anybody rob a bank?
Desperation, paying off a loan, maybe they were forced to at gunpoint, maybe they're looking for excitement. I mean, I'm just curious what motivates somebody.
Do people really rob banks for excitement? That seems very idiotic.
Well, typically it is, and those are the
People
same
do a lot
folks
of dumb things for the thrill of it, unfortunately.
Fair enough. No, I just needed some money.
Okay, and what about the rest of your friends?
Unfortunately, I don't know them too well.
They're also in it for the money, though.
I'm not sure their intentions. I assume it's for the money, considering they don't want to harm anybody, which we didn't.
Humble. My puppy dog Cinder turns 1 on October 3rd.
I have been in this position many, many times, and I grant you that this is your first bank robbery, at least that we're aware of. But I sincerely doubt that you'd be robbing a bank with folks that you barely know.
You'd be surprised how many people go out there and try to look for just some help with a quick robbery.
I mean, I suppose that could be surprising for me. I don't usually see folks doing that, and typically those folks don't have very good success.
Well, and as you can see, I'm caught, so lesson learned. Don't go with strangers.
Right, but I'm sure that, you know, if you knew these folks better, or even if you didn't, you'd have full faith that they'd end up giving you your cut, whether you were caught or not, right?
Oh, I'm sure they'll give me my cut.
Alright. So, I mean, you do understand the charges that come associated with robbing a bank?
Of course.
You know that the fines are pretty steep and that your cut may not even cover it.
That's okay. I'll use this as a mistake. Lesson learned from it, and do better, potentially. Who knows?
Do better.
Mm-hmm.
I'd much prefer if you didn't. I mean, the money that gets taken from that bank is all the citizens of Blackwater. I mean, everybody.
Yes, well, it's also insured.
So that just makes it not stealing. I mean, saying that it's insured don't make all your sins get washed away. It ain't a victimless crime.
Look, I'm not here to talk about morals. Everyone has their own opinion on the matter. That money's insured. No one lost their money, other than the bank, who are crooks themselves.
Okay, so you feel as though that there's nobody hurt by this.
The only one hurt is probably the bank. Martha's nose, that only happened because one of our horses freaked out and knocked the 2 people down. That was just an unfortunate accident, and we helped her.
She was very distraught by it, and also, I mean, there's, you know, something that gets overlooked routinely, which is the fact that the only reason nobody got hurt is because we were very lenient and very accommodating. And I know that you said that we went back on our word and whatnot, or were dishonest about whatever deal was made, but the fact remains that we have every right to shoot people who rob banks, and we chose not to because we don't want people to get hurt. However, when you take someone, put them at gunpoint, you are immediately putting forth the possibility that someone could be killed just over a sneeze or some sort of small little detail that makes someone fire accidentally. Who knows what?
I will note, though, that the deal was that you could get to your horses and that we would not shoot at you in town. So I don't think that happened.
Well, the deal was safe passage from the town, and you followed right on our
From
heels.
the
That's
town?
not exactly safe passage. Yeah, yes, from my understanding, I didn't.
It was
really
safe
hear you well.
passage to horses and no firing in
No,
town.
it was from the town. It was from the town.
Well, unfortunately, you were
That's what you
mistaken
said.
because I was
Well,
not lying.
You said safe passage through the town, and that's it. That's what I remember, and I'm sure that if I ever find these compatriots later, they'll say the same thing.
And so your passage was not safe then, just because we rode close by to you?
Well, yes, you're on our heels. Your intentions were to obviously either shoot us or stop us. That's not safe, nonetheless.
Well, did you make it out of town without hurting yourself or being hurt by us? That seems pretty safe to me.
And the point is, whoever does negotiations needs to do them a little better.
That seems perfectly reasonable and fine by me, but regardless, the 2 crimes that are committed here are hostage taking and bank robbery.
Okay.
So hostage taking is 35 days with an $85 fine.
I'm going to shut my eyes over here for a moment.
I think I need you to say.
Apparently, I have to clean up a dog mess.
I've been doing this about a year now, and I know all the ins and outs of why folks don't talk about, where their friends are or who their friends are. But I feel like there is a big misunderstanding in what I'm asking for. Because I'm not asking you to say, oh, by the way, it's this person, his name is this. It's this person, their name is this. I'm just saying, you could tell me just about anything that could just barely lead me down a small little trail, right? Just a little tiny scent for a dog to go sniff at. And I would consider that cooperation. You could say, well, maybe one of them turns up, every once in a while at this saloon.
I don't know much about him at all. I just know that, and to be honest, it was probably a fake name I was given. So this might not even be helpful to you, but one of the women's name was Lyra. That's all I know.
Okay, potential fake name named Lyra. At least that's...
Oh, it's most likely fake, let's be honest.
Did these folks all seem to know each other? Were you an outsider, or was it a whole group of you?
Oh, I'm an outsider, of course, which is why they didn't give me my cut there. It didn't seem like some of them knew each other. It seemed like they picked up some acquaintances of maybe friends that they may know. I don't know. But that's about it. There's another woman there. Not woman. Yeah, another woman there that seemed like she didn't really know anyone either.
Okay. So a woman named Lyra and another woman who didn't know anybody.
Seemed to be the case, that or she was new as well.
And where was it that you met these folks?
I'm sorry?
Where was it that you met these folks? How'd they recruit you?
We ran into each other in Strawberry. They basically questioned me and tried to get probably a feel for me to see if I was willing to do something like this, and then they straight up asked me.
Did this happen today?
Oh no, of course not. Maybe about a week ago.
Okay, just trying to get a feel for exactly how impromptu this might have been. Okay, so there are two folks who were friends and two outsiders. Y'all met in Strawberry. And obviously you would have met somewhere before the job.
Oh yes. Honestly, my
Okay.
horse, I think I would have just been fine if my horse didn't decide to jump, or pretend it could fly and jump over a huge boulder. So, that's just unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
I'd say that's how I catch 95% of folks that I catch.
Yes. But I've also heard apparently some people have gotten away because the deputies run into the same issue, so I guess it's whoever gets lucky.
It is a common issue. I will tell you that.
That, or maybe, especially going through tall trees, I heard that bears were potentially an issue, which is why I didn't want to go through it.
Yeah, I think that a lot of criminals feel like they go to tall trees and the wildlife will be on their side or something and throw us off from behind, but yeah, certainly it just adds an element of danger that you don't really need. Okay. Lyra, at least that is a lead I can go search down. Now, I do have to at least reassure you that if you do tell me anything, at no point will I ever say, hey, this, Sarah told me this or anything like that.
I would appreciate that.
Completely concealed from anything, and in no way is there any intention from us to have you strung up by them. All we want to do here is just try to get to the bottom of who's robbing banks and why, and prevent it from happening in the future.
Well, isn't most people's response to robbing banks just money?
Well, I mean, it depends on the outfit. Some people rob it for other folks. Some people rob it for the thrill, like we said. Some folks rob banks to make a name for themselves. So everybody's a little bit different in that regard.
Okay.
And some folks rob banks. They start going through town afterwards, hollering their names, like saying, "Hey, Butch just robbed the bank. Tell all your friends." Is there anything else that you could just throw my way that might be a little bit helpful? A location where maybe frequent. Somewhere I might be able to just go look out once in a while and just ask questions of different folks who walk in.
I don't know that. I don't know them.
Okay. All right. Well, you were looking at 115 days, $585. A few considerations that I'm thinking about here are, number one, that you did put away your firearm and come in peacefully with us. The second being that you've been in here for probably about 25 minutes, I'd reckon. And the other is that you did give me at least a little something here, which I can't validate or verify if it's going to be any use.
Well, I can't.
Whatsoever.
Right, I can't say the same either. Like I said, I was probably given a fake name.
But at the very least, it is something, and I do appreciate that you have at least a little bit of a straightforwardness with me, instead of just beating around the bush and pretending like I'm an idiot, although you may still think I'm an idiot one way or the other.
Oh, that's far from it.
But
You said you were the sheriff.
That's correct.
Well, you're not in your position without some sort of merit to your well, to your job.
I'd like to think so. But you'd be surprised how many times the folks will just, deny everything, even though it could be the most obvious thing in the world. Just earlier today, I seen somebody throw a few punches at somebody else. I watched them through a window, and I walked up, and they just denied everything, even though I seen it with my own eyes. It's just, I just don't really appreciate folks just pretending that I'm dumb. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna knock down your 115 days to, we'll call it 65 days.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And as far as the fine goes, $585 will remain. And I mean, I don't know what your cut looks like, but I would certainly hope that this experience here shows you that it's not the most profitable job in the world, and that maybe these friends of yours, if you're concerned about them hurting you just because you open your mouth, and maybe be a little bit more selective with who you rob banks with.
Well, you did say you weren't going to say anything about this, so let's see if you keep to your word this time.
It would do me no benefit to use your name in any capacity.
So now I'm the lying negotiator, guys.
But,
somehow.
With a 65-day sentence, I'd be willing to put you on a quick boat out to Sisika if you wanted to serve it there, or you'd be welcome to serve it here if you'd rather not have the fuss of going all the way out there than being dropped off in Saint Denis.
Let me, do you have a pocket watch?
I do not have one on me right now, but, Saffron, you got a pocket watch?
Is there anybody in Sisika that I gotta be aware of?
Always, but, are you of particular note?
Do you have...
Oh, no. I'm just wondering, what interesting folks I'm gonna meet there. And whether it's worth my time going there or just staying in here.
Well, Sisika will let you stretch your legs, whereas staying here, you'll be in this tiny little box.
You'll also be able to mine or something like that and start paying off those debts.
That is true. I do have a gem cutter thing. Yeah, I'll take my my journey to Siska then. Can I sleep and continue the sentencing later?
Yep.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll take it.
Are they able to get pickaxes in Sisika?
I believe that they sell them at the commissary. If not, I don't mind going and getting her one.
I took one from her. I'm just wondering if they actually... If
you took
folks
my
can mine
pickaxe?
I'm pretty certain that they sell them at the commissary.
I can't let you in the bars here with a pickaxe. You could, while I sleep, you might
that
be
is
able to
fair,
pick
yeah.
through the wall or something. All right, but if they let you have them in Sisika, I'll just give you your pickaxe back when you get there, I guess. So you don't have to go buy yourself a new one.
For some reason I cannot... Let me try to reach.
Mhm. There we go. I will say mining is pretty profitable around here. I'm actually surprised.
Well, I know there's a few groups around that take people out mining, and they pay you for it. Might be something worth looking into.
Okay. If you don't mind, if you just put your hands up for me so I can just pat you down one last time to make sure you don't got no weapons you're going to take in there. And then we will just ship you out.
Speaking of weapons, am I getting mine back after this?
For bank robberies, typically we would not rearm folks who take hostages and rob banks. You can have your knife and rope back, but as far as that Lancaster goes, that's another expense that comes with trying to rob banks and do these violent crimes, which hostage taking, rest assured, is considered a violent crime in our eyes.
So what happens if there's a group that robs a bank with just knives? How do you handle that?
Well, I reckon we take the knives away. I'd also reckon that would be a situation where who knows what may happen. Maybe different calculations get made by the negotiator, and well,
yeah.
Either way, I would welcome someone doing that, lowering the risk of danger.
Of being shot.
Would you really shoot someone if they have someone, you know, a knife to someone's throat?
Nope.
That's good. Back in my old state, the law there was so corrupt that they would literally shoot a hostage to shoot the criminal.
Someone out there? Hello?
Yes, is the lady with the nosebleed still here?
No, she was around town. We let her leave the office. She was with a friend. So I told them to maybe try waiting by the medical tents. You could try looking there.
Okay.
Her name's
all right.
Martha. She's got blonde hair
Martha.
up in a bun.
Oh, I think I know her. All right, thank you.
You coming in?
Sorry.
All right.
Blonde hair up in a bun.
A dead or dead type bounty. I can't really see a reason.
Yeah, and that basically never happens, so chances are no. I cannot think of a time in which that would maybe be considered, although there are certainly times in which someone tries to get a little bit too much more than we can offer with the hostage, and it becomes clear that the hostage is just going to be killed at that point anyway, so at that point we would shoot to try to save the life of the hostage, but no, we do not shoot hostages. That is not what we do.
That's good to hear.
But regardless, I believe you can go ahead and be escorted now. So as long as you're ready, you got nothing else that you need to let us know, then we can send you on your way.
I don't. Is there any way I can get some food? Just like a little piece of jerky?
Here, I'll give you some.
And
Thank
you
you.
can get some food there as well.
Oh, can I? All right.
I don't mind giving her some here, though. Just a second! Oh, goodness. Hate being yelled at.
Thank you. Alrighty.
I'll speak with you in a moment, Cash. I just need a moment. In the corner again. Ugh, goodness. People gotta scream at me.
No, I'm doing pretty good. Learning.
Do you know if that medic came by?
Yeah, Josie just came by. She's on the medical tent.
Okay, perfect. Just putting some tags on these weapons that I had to take. All right, and I believe Saffron needed to speak with me for a moment. I can unlock the door if it's allowed in case you need to go anywhere, but give us a moment. Okay. All right, how can I help you?
Officially say I've seen everything. That is not true, but there's no day where you can see everything. No one sees everything in the cross. But I definitely can say I've seen a lot. I wanted to stick around and ask Saffron about negotiating, but that's really it.
Saffron, you there?
What's wrong? All right, sorry. But...
Okay, what can I do for you?
Oh, just I'm suspecting Bridget Davis to be one of the robbers, pretty strongly, based off of the fact that Martha heard the name Bridget and described a blonde woman with a glasses on with a half moon on the side.
Okay.
And I knew that the man sounded familiar. Pavis called him out as Desmond. He didn't deny it. And there was 2 buckskin Mustangs out front, and I know that I've seen Desmond riding a buckskin Mustang before.
Well, alrighty.
The others I wouldn't know. I mean, I would assume possibly Annabelle could have been involved, but I've got no evidence of that. One of the horses they took was also a Amber Champagne Foxtrotter, and I know Davis has one of those.
Martha was the hostage.
Hostage, aye.
All right. Well, that certainly is good information to have.
I think I've noted it in incident report.
Well, yeah, certainly enough to go question her on it. Maybe enough to charge her on it, potentially. But I personally do have to depart and go rest for a bit. But
okay.
If you can, I suppose find something to do with the hostage.
Wait, what do you mean?
The cadet. He feels like a hostage
Oh,
sometimes, don't he?
He does.
Have you seen Darcy in town in the last few minutes?
I have not. I know someone was looking for Darcy earlier because her boyfriend was hurt or what have you.
Okay, she was supposed to meet me in Valentine at 9. I waited 15 minutes, but I thought it was strange, so I came here. It looks like her horse is by the medical office, but she isn't at the medical office. I was just wondering if maybe she'd been seen.
Unfortunately, not by me. I've been in the office here for probably the last 45 minutes.
Okay, I will not worry about it too much. I'll probably just go back to Valentine and wait a little bit longer. If any of you see her, can you tell her to telegram me? Just so I know where she is and that she's okay?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, and let her know that you're looking for.
Okay, perfect. Appreciate y'all.
Alright.
Alright. Well,
all right.
Yes. Snow, Saffron, and good luck. I'm sure I'll see you later.
Mm-hmm.
If I see you later, I'll ask you how I did with the negotiations.
I think you did great.
I appreciate it.
Everything seemed peaceful, accommodating, and just fine. And if they have some sort of qualm about not having safe passage, that is entirely their own fault.
They asked for getting to the horses, and I made it clear. I said I will make sure that we do not shoot you in town. And I think that sounds attractive, and we don't want a gunfight in town. So.
Yep. All right. Well, I think you did great, and hopefully you build some confidence from that.
Bye. It was just my first opportunity to do it, so.
Mm-hmm. I think Snow wanted to ask you about that too.
All right. I can talk to him.
All right. I'll see you later.
See you, Sheriff.
I think I'm gonna head to Valentine.
You're heading off to Valentine?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Are you trying to meet up with someone, or are you just going off duty?
Well, I was hoping to find someone there to ride with.
Okay. All right. That's fine. I'm probably gonna wander back that way myself, but I need some time.
All right, that sounds good. You stay safe.
Alright. Yep, just one caught from the robbery and probably 2 others identified. I don't know about the 4th. It could be Annabelle. I know she was in town beforehand. Whoops. Alright, guys. Sorry about how I keep dipping out. I think that was the fastest robbery I've seen. Yeah, it depends. I don't know. That wasn't super fast. At least not in my opinion. But I'm also really fast at getting through the vaults. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some dinner, guys. It's just some pulled pork. I'm just gonna microwave it. Well, that guy was... Maybe go do that not on the middle of the saloon? Not only can be Holly or Scythe.
Train broke down last week and trapped me in the muck near 6 hours.
I feel like the one with Holly could have been a record if the one hadn't been broken. Oh yeah, that stank. Not everyone would be Holly and Scythe. Got it. Alright, I'm just gonna have Saffron take a little nap right here. I'll be back, guys. I just need to grab some food. Ah, all right. I'm back. Yeah, I think that was the Scythe. You're right, Crypt.
Train broke down last week.
How's everything going?
I suppose things could be better.
Howdy.
Hey! How are things?
It's a nice chill track. I wonder if the rest of the people there are gonna jump on the Saffron Light train in the negotiations. Bear killed woman Wallace. Yeah, that always happens. Michael checked on the woman on the platform. She's wearing a red dress. Letter in her pocket will bring the body Strawberry. Oh dear. Roads. Alright, I guess I'll go up to Strawberry. I need to write up a wanted for questioning for Davis. And a wanted for Desmond. I think that's enough to have a wanted for Desmond. I don't know. I mean, Pavis and I both knew him from previous. We don't want to just straight up voice ID people, right? PM. Yeah, well, they often, it is very common that they look for ways to twist your words. I try very hard to be completely honest and not be sneaky about negotiations like that. You know, obviously I haven't done a lot, but because I've been on the other end. And obviously if you're a lawman that, you know, they can trust their word, that's better in the long run. Yeah, you're likely to find a lot who just hate deputies and won't try and get to know you. I think it's really cool to have a relationship with the criminals, and that helps you push their stories forward in some ways. So, you know.
that goes all to you. So the rest of you and everything.
Sorry,
Oh,
not to interrupt.
you're
I got word that there was a woman who was killed by a bear up at Wallace, and they were bringing her here. Do you
There
know
was
anything about that?
a local woman.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Alright,
Yep,
I heard
so-
something about a letter in her pocket and stuff, so I thought they were bringing the body here and stuff.
I think they
Letter in her
may
pocket?
have beyond if anywhere. The body would be at the doctor's office with Bianca if she's still
There
over
is
there.
no one there, so okay.
They must have already. This happened a few days ago because we've been having a lot of bear problems up near Wallace.
Oh, it happened a few.
Attacked a
It happened a
local-
few days ago. Are you sure it didn't? Because I'm.
No, this is the second or third occasion that it's happened.
Mhm.
So the last time this happened to another local woman, Bianca took her up to the cemetery up above Strawberry here.
Okay.
So I'm thinking it, from what Michael said, it was another local who was attacked and killed,
All right.
unfortunately. So.
Unfortunately, it happens up there quite frequently.
Yep.
Oh, Sikkim Big Valley. I talked to Amma yesterday.
Okay.
About us wanting to like meet with them and be learning and things because and I also asked them about the minor guys that come through.
Oh, okay.
He said everything went okay and they say they wanted to
Yeah,
meet again, but
maybe if I was
not
better,
sure.
I could get Jack to start
They're coming
rambling,
every
but I
Sunday.
didn't
I'm
there.
like, yeah, that's what we heard.
Saffron's too fed up with people being stupid like him. Like, we're trying to help you and you're not even going to tell us anything.
We're
Okay,
not the
bye.
best with setting dates and times. You just have to come find us. And I'm like, oh, make scheduling really hard. So, I'm thinking, I will just say a day and a time, and we hopefully go and see if they're there. I kind of know what times they're around. So
Yeah,
that
if we
helps a
can.
little.
Yeah, I think if we can kind of plan around when we know, Alma and Nahali are awake, and kind of set for around there and go out there and like you said, hopefully they are around. I think that would be good because I know, like, obviously if they are around, they're going to be, loving and more than willing to help.
And Amma said, like, if we just want to send a few people or whoever is around, and then we can teach everybody else, So, it's like, if that is easier, whatever. You don't have to get all the rangers together, and, like, you don't have to get all of their colon and stuff like that. It's just who is around.
Right, that would be real damn tough to get that many rangers around at the same time. So no, I think that would be a good idea. If anything, I think it'd be incredibly helpful to get more recruits out there than anything. So if there's a day where
Matthias and Charles.
Oh, really? Okay. Hey, Big Jess. How are you? Can you help me out on getting RedM to work? Well, you probably want to join a RP community or, you know, some RedM community, because every server is going to have their own ways to get the server working, as far as I understand. Like, I'm on WildRP right now, which is a roleplay server. I know there's other servers, but you're probably going to want to go and look for what server you're wanting. And it's been over a year since I installed RedM, so I don't know if I could help you with getting it working in the basics. Other than I think the epic copies don't work anymore. Hi Zulu. So I'm playing off of a Steam copy of Red Dead Online. I need to go to the thing where I find. Yeah, I do have a Discord. I just don't know how much I'm going to be able to help you out, Big Jess. Because I don't go looking for servers, I only play on one server. And that's this one. Yeah, the CFX forums. Yeah, because I don't actually know anything about the technical aspects of it. I play through a launcher with a. Let's see, who's around? Howdy. Oh.
Because I'm trying to ask a question, and I was hoping she didn't get all the way down here.
I'm so sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh,
No,
do
it's
you want me
alright.
to step away? Is it private?
No, no, no.
Here,
But
let me.
y'all know the foxtrotters?
What
all?
what about him?
Alright, so there's some that cost like 800 and something, and some that cost like 1100 and something, but they seem like they're bred the same to me. Is there a difference?
As far as I understand it, it's just coat coloring. The more expensive ones are more recent imports, and so people are fonder of them than the traditional ones, which is the silver dapple and both the champagne, like the amber champagne and the sable
What's
champagne.
this?
Does
This
she know what
as
she's doing over there?
who? Oh, this as a this is a Norfolk Roadster. This is a rose dapple grey. And they're about as well bred as a standard Turkmen, actually, for not being your top tier roadster. Aye.
So that thing's as good as my Turkmen?
Aye, just maybe not as sturdy. But
Yes,
as
just
far
ramming
as
that thing.
running, their endurance and their speed, they should be about the same.
Foxtrotters are good horses, right?
Aye.
I really want a new horse. I'm trying to figure out what to get.
A lot of people like the foxtrotters as a
I've never had
all-round
one.
good horse. I've had one before. I like them. Wait. if you want a new horse, and they've got a same strength as that. Have you seen the roan, I think, piebalds of the roadsters? They're pretty nice, but I'm not sure what.
Isn't that what Queenie is?
I'm not sure
no,
what
Queenie's like the black and white, isn't she?
So the one I'm speaking about is a blue roan, and then it's got
What?
white markings on it.
What are you doing?
Honey, I tripped. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Are
look.
you intentionally falling into me so I'll pick you up?
Honey, I need a hand.
You got shot.
Like in the
Welcome to
interim,
day one.
Maybe they can help.
Tedrick, are you busy?
Help me
Okay.
up, honey.
Oh, I got her. Never mind, I got her. Just, can you get...
No,
you
I
get with her?
just need a hand up, honey.
What?
Oh dear.
I don't need medical attention.
I'll tell her.
Just give me a
Just send
hand.
telegram.
Is that Kriya? Who's this?
Yeah, it's Kriya.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Like I'm falling for you.
Wait, are you injured
Oh,
too?
Lord.
Yeah, I just... Yep.
What
It's fine.
happened? What happened?
She went to go back to get something for me, and she got attacked by wolves, and she never came back, so I went looking for her.
Oh no.
Mato, I'm gonna need you.
Working on a neck wound there.
Oh, Kriya.
Sorry. Oh,
My
I heard the bell. Hold on.
I'm falling for you again. God damn it.
No, I'm not a suitor, but whatever you call that.
Hmm.
Doctors in Saint Denis. Alright, we've got people here needing medical care right here, and the doctors have probably already been notified to come here now.
Let's see how many medical personnel we have in there.
Well, it looks like Tedrick is injured and Kriya's injured.
No, Tedrick's in the office. I just saw.
No, and he's
Oh,
injured.
Is he hurt?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I saw Lark about. Maybe she went down there. And then I also saw Darcy. Maybe they're both down there.
Big Jess, we're trying to help you. You probably don't need people's Discord for that. I'd like you to stop asking people for their Discord in this chat. That's not what it's for.
So you just found her on the trail?
But Crip's
Yeah,
giving
it
you
was-
some
she was
very
on the
helpful
right side.
information. You're just going to have to follow that advice.
Was her horse there?
No, it was just her.
Okay. Okay.
How bad is she?
She's real pale right now. Lost a lot of blood. I got major blood loss areas taken care of. But she's still not getting her color back, so we're gonna have to give her blood, I think.
Okay.
Mm.
The reason why I ask is because there's also emergency in Saint Denis.
Okay.
Lark,
Here.
isn't Lark and Darcy out there?
I
No.
have no idea where they are. Do you?
I thought they were going that way.
Okay. Well, we can assume that.
All right, Big Jess, it sounds like you need to contact the CFX support. I can't help you with that. Sorry, did you say something?
One of these times you're not gonna get away from me.
What?
Keep trying to pass you a note.
Oh, okay, I was very confused. Why? Okay.
I don't know what the note.
You seen the sheriff?
No, I haven't. That's Harper.
Dang
Okay.
it! Come on now. I'm trying to keep my cover here.
So, did I say that out loud? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm in a bit of an emergency. We need
apologies,
to find the
my head was
sheriff.
hurting.
Don't go to your emergency.
Last I seen she was talking to Geo. I don't know where they went though.
Hot mic'd it. I'm so sorry. It lagged and it hot mic'd it for me. That makes me so angry. That makes me so angry.
Hey, can you stick around?
I was just gonna ride around town, look for a medic or something.
A medic?
Oh,
Or to go over
see
there.
if
I'm
I
taking
see if there's
Jean to Saint Denis.
Okay.
So we'll be fine there. I'm leaving, and the sheriff's gonna be giving blood if we can find her. So you'll be the only one here.
Okay, all right. Thanks, Folk Middle.
Great. I'm in a bit of a rush.
I was looking every time I was walking past that corner, I was getting the trade request, but I thought it was some kind of glitch because I didn't see him. Oh man, I am the worst. I can't believe I hot mic'd. That's so maddening. Regarding the bank robbery, teller. Currently work at the Blackwater Bank as a teller. Want to share something strange that saw during the robbery. The woman with the green eyes and the black hair in a braid. Before she left with the others, she carved some kind of foreign symbols in the wall. I saw that with the tip of her knife. I don't know what it is, but I figured someone might want to take a look at it in case it helps. I remember that. I forgot to go catalog that stuff. Black hair and green eyes. Was that Sarah? No, hair in a braid, so it wasn't Sarah. There's another lady. Not cool.
If you want to take your left hand, doesn't default to on there, the old ones that reopen. If you want to stitch that up for me. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I'm already here.
Goodness.
Sorry, I know.
Why is everyone injured?
I know you were on duty.
That's fine.
That's all I can do. It's better for me, isn't it? It doesn't matter.
Molly, are you okay?
Yes, this happened earlier.
Ugh.
I've seen someone, but it still hurts, you know?
More than you probably know.
Yeah.
I did see, in regards to the unknown from the teller in the bank, I did see that symbol and I forgot to go catalog it because I had to deal with a hostage. But I'd go down there and take count of it, but stuff is sort of...
Is anybody in?
Where are you asking this from?
Because, Sheriff Lewis is donating blood.
Okay.
Wait, Lewis needs blood? I've given her blood before.
No, she's donating blood to Korea, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, what you need, sorry.
Darcy just told me to come by and tell you.
Okay.
Darcy, can you assist with holding the skin in position so the system becomes easier? Thank you very much. I'm just... Start with the corners here, and then once you're good, then, yeah, there we go. I usually just start with the corner, and then you can grab it over there, and yes.
I've done this before, so you're alright, sir.
I'm gonna try not to make more work for y'all, but there was a pack of timber wolves out by the train tracks. I'm gonna go try and clear them out, okay?
Alright, thank you for letting us know.
Yep. If I don't come back, that's where I'm at.
Okay. I'll make the micro-stick here for you, Hyro. Its neck moves a lot. So I need to make sure you can move your neck.
Busy night, huh?
Okay.
Just going all
It
seems that way.
Till right now?
Any direction is needed.
Deputy Saffron, do you mind getting something for the Sheriff Lewis to eat, please? Just because she's giving blood. Chocolate, maybe.
I can go get some things.
So does it pull?
Thank you.
Oh, I have fish for her. Honestly, that might be the best thing.
I'll get her some sweets though too. That
Okay.
helps.
Just won't be whipping my head around real quick at a time soon.
Stuff like this. There you go.
Still mad about that hot mic. I wish you could get more canned fruits here. You can find canned apricots, but I want canned peaches, canned strawberries, stuff like that. Oops, didn't mean to be like 2, but that's fine.
Yeah, for the most part, continually expanding, so it's mostly good.
I have not looked at it yet. No, it's too hectic in the moment. We'll look at it though.
Oh yeah, a few times.
When we have a quiet moment.
Nope, not all day.
Sound bitch.
Howdy.
Hello.
Carefully start rubbing it, not too tight of course, just to hold the gauze in place.
I hate MedRP.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
If you choke Hyro, just
then,
tell me.
I'll close these off. I think she's doing good.
There you go. Thank you.
Is it gonna be bad if I go down to that train station and make sure that recruit isn't getting himself hurt?
She got attacked by wolves.
Again, Korea.
Very badly.
And I also see about 3 medics.
Thanks, Darcy.
I think I'm a bit of excessive here now.
Okay.
Are you gonna just
I'm
attach
glad
this
you're
report
here.
to our
I trust
previous
you
one?
to treat me.
I mean, it is a separate
All
incident.
right, paperwork while I'm in here.
But I, can
I do
just-
want to
yeah,
look at
we
that
can just
paper,
read
but I
back
want to wait till we're not.
Gene is good friend of mine, so.
Pulse is coming back. All right, I'm gonna close this
Yeah.
off.
I don't worry about that, man.
Gene, Bella, these are people you can trust.
Does she have blankets already, or should I grab extra blankets?
Can you grab some extras?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab blankets and maybe some warm water.
I'll get the warm water, you get the blankets.
Okay.
Should I be alright to get up?
Yes, you should be alright to get up.
Alright. Might as well
Little
just
problem
clear out of here.
yourself.
All right, Luce, if you just hold this there on your arm. Thank you.
I'll just set these down here, Teddy, okay?
Mhm.
They're all wrapped, that way we won't burn anything. And the hot water is still simmering if you need it.
If you don't mind. Do you want
Alright,
those
well-
back afterwards?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go sit over here for a minute.
All right.
Sheriff, ma'am, do you...
Actually not sure. It's the first time I've seen her today.
Alright, sir, you're coming with me. Pardon,
Oh.
kid.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just getting
No.
this one out the back.
It's okay.
I'm good. I'm just munching. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I can get it ready.
Alright. Never mind. I don't know where these people are coming from, but do you want the door closed or are you fine?
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Kriya. Fuck.
What day is it? Is it Thursday today?
I hate the store so much. Every bit of my soul.
Do you need it closed or something?
I'm trying to. Well, it's fine
Okay.
now. The sun was just beating in here.
Oh, I'll take
But-
your word for it.
It's fine. I wish we could just lock it and let it stay locked.
Aye, that door certainly represents a flight risk and security risk for people coming inside.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, are you going to be okay here? Do you need anything else, or are you?
I should be good here. She's stable right now.
Alright.
Just waiting for her to wake up.
Okay.
But I appreciate it.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing alright considering everything.
Good, good.
Just need way more gun oil.
If you're both okay, I'm gonna go down to Blackwater to finish cataloging the stuff at the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm alright.
I'm a creeper. Oh, killed some. We're gonna read this. Actually, we might stop out here in the river and read it. Oh, movie tent in 5 minutes. I'm an idiot. Okay. I figured it was gonna be like an actual note. I suck. I should have glanced at it. I'm gonna telegram him. That's just it, though. That's how organic RP. That's how real life works, right? Mm. Why didn't he just telegram me? Bruh. I feel so bad. Better not rob me at the telegram station. Come on. You got busy, it's a law thing. Next time, who won't call you up?
Saffron.
Aye.
Hello.
Howdy.
Quick deputy question for you.
Alright, what's the question?
The man that robbed me, Casey, did he get brought in for what he did?
Then I can. Did you just see him?
He was right there.
Is that him? Are you sure?
Not these two, but he was gonna go play poker.
He got real defensive about giving out his name.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Okay. One moment.
I don't know who it was.
I'm gonna go back to the office to check the wanted list. I don't like RPing that I have all the paperwork with me. Just hitch. Okay. Christine Snow, Timothy, Edwin, Massimo, Jacob, Jesse the Welby Kid, Raul, Liana McGill, Sanjani, Bruiser, Bob, Dead and Kid, Nash, Casey. Oh, Nash is wanted. Casey. Robbery. Robbery under 250. Alright, looks like it. Okay.
He got on a horse and left, apparently.
Alright, what the horse look like?
I didn't see it.
Did anyone see it?
These two. Did you see the horse that he was on? Flash or Weasel?
It was so fast, I don't pay attention. I want to say it was white, but I'm not sure. Brown? White with brown?
It was kind of in a similar pattern to mine, except I think it was more brown than white.
Okay.
And it was smaller.
So maybe just a American paint?
Yeah, maybe.
So when we first met him, he had a brown horse, just plain brown.
Yeah, that's right.
He was wearing the same thing, that brown hat.
Okay,
He's
no
wearing the
one
brown hat,
saw
but I
what
don't-
direction he went in?
I did not know.
Okay.
I didn't know.
Alright. Well, if
Probably
you
long
see him
gone.
again, let me know.
Yes.
Because he is
Alright.
wanted.
Thank you. Right. Did you want to play some poker then?
Got all excited, thought, oh, maybe I can try and arrest someone. He's playing poker. It'd be so fun. Okay. What was this? Discarded handkerchief smelling of lilac. It's a weird thing.
Oh, excuse me.
Like,
Buying $60.
60.
Yes.
Alright.
Funny.
me look up what that looks like, so I'll describe it, because I wouldn't know what it was. First has rune meaning. Represents the warrior. Okay. That's not everything that being a senior deputy has to do with, though, you know? "6063. Use dial. Ooh. How's I can just walk in here though, you know? Listen, it's tempting, man. It's tempting. McGregor. After all the hard work, you can't corrupt Saf now. No, it's OOC-ly tempting, not for Saffron. I'm pretty sure, like, to do that, I would have to reach out OOC to the staff and be like, am I allowed to be corrupt in this manner? Like, you have to have your corruption approved. Or let them know that you're thinking you might be able to go corrupt for some reason or another. You guys aren't getting any weird intermittent buzzing, are you? My headphones are getting it. Slightly. Bit rate dropped for a bit for you. It looks like it's being well, yeah, it's dropping. Oh, it is dropping. and then it's up 1,000 over what it needs to be.
Ah, you fucker.
There are not enough hitches around here. It's actually annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and that. The Blackwater Saloon looks a lot like preserved saloons that we have like a town over from me. I think we have one from like 1903.
I'm scared now everyone's calling.
Should be.
Maybe I will go back to Blackwater and see if Harper's still around the tent for some reason. Not to Blackwater, to Valentine. I'm in Blackwater. I caught it. I did. Me. It's me.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Hula Troopa. Thanks for the follow. I don't think he missed anything. Yeah, I didn't think he'd still be in here. Can I get up here? That's lame. What? That's a good one. That's, I feel bad. Hope he checks his telegrams. I doubt he'd still be in town after I hot mic'd who he was while he was hiding. Horse-shaped hole in the window. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Someone else following Saffron's animal control tactics. Boy, those are always interesting. When you're walking, it's just on time with the music. Really, nothing now.
Bought a new horsey.
Oh, what you got?
The Foxtrotter. I named him Pepper.
Oh, which one's that?
This one. Don't remember what it's called.
Oh wait, the silver dapple pinto.
Yeah, he's cute.
He can match with snow now.
Is that what Snow rides?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like, at least the cadet is riding a decent horse.
Mm-hmm. He's just so cute. He reminded me of Salt and Pepper, so I called him Pepper.
Mm-hmm. Yours looks different, though. I know I very nearly got a foxtrotter again, but then I just thought, you know, I haven't had a Norfolk. I'd like to have one.
He's so little.
The foxtrotter?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I'm used to riding my Turkmans.
I mean, the Turkmans are freakishly tall, so like freakishly tall.
He's so cute. Look at his shaggy little hair.
Mm-hmm. Nice, good looking horse. I'm trying to decide on a wanted or a wanted for question on someone.
Mm-hmm.
I recognized him, at least his voice, and he knew me. You know, very much called me Deputy Saffron Mitchell. He was riding the horse I know he rides. I didn't see his face when he came out of the bank. I know Pavis talked to him, called him by name, and he didn't deny it.
Hmm.
And he's a known associate of the another person who I suspect of being involved.
Said he didn't deny it when she called his name?
No, he didn't. He didn't say anything back about it. And the same, at one point I said, you know, well, you're wanting to get to your horses. Can you tell me where your horses are? And he goes, no, I know you want to know that because then you can identify us by our horses. And I said, I mean, no, I already know that you ride a buckskin Mustang because I've seen you on it before. And he just kind of goes,
Hell. You can go ahead and do a wanted, I think, and go ahead and put in there all the reasons why you know it's him.
Oh, I plan to. I've drawn up one for Bridget Davis in regards to the same robbery. All I've got is the hostage said that she heard the other robbers use the name Bridget, and she noted that there was a woman with blonde hair and spectacles on that had a moon shape on it. Which that sounds like Bridget to me, but I've got her down for one for question.
Mm-hmm. All right, that'll be good for that one. Now I'll go ahead and do a wanted for the other guy.
All right, that's Desmond. Oh, that's what I need to look into because
of course it is.
There's an incident saying that he robbed somebody, but I don't see a wanted for it, so I've got to figure out what's going on.
All right. Well, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Getting an early night. Be safe.
Night. Take care. Full information from arrested Bill Baker that last state with confidence that the second man in the robbery was Desmond Pierce. Bella Baker, this is like a whole month ago almost. Alongside a perpetrator later identified as Desmond Pierce, kidnapped and transported James Grant to Riggs. Hey, Warthog, how you doing? Okay, did he ever get arrested for this? Oh, they did get him for the pronghorn shootout. I suspected him. Desmond asked to speak to Rabbit and confessed to his crimes. He was forthcoming with his involvement and such. Okay. That's why. Because he came and he... Interesting. I was not aware of that. I definitely suspected him, but I didn't have enough evidence to push for it, so... Well then. Hope you had a good stream, Warthog. Attempted murder of a PO in the 2nd degree. Wow. What was that? Oh, when he shot down McGregor. Right. Yeah, it hasn't. I'm happy there's actually been some stuff. I mean, we actually got a bank robbery, and that was cool. I got to negotiate the bank robbery, which is even cooler. I just saw you put that down. Speaking of walking with the music and timing, I forgot to clip this train moment the other day. Yeah, wasn't that crazy how the music lined up? Yeah, we're gonna look at that here because that was satisfying. You haven't even gotten to negotiate yet, and you're a senior deputy. Oh, before the tunnel. Yeah.
I feel like I really shouldn't be up here.
He's up on top of the roof. There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we were going. There's no knowing where we're rowing or which way the river's flowing. From Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, that was pretty fantastic. Oh, did you see the funny clip, Warthog? I'm gonna show that to you. You'll never guess who I saw before I got off tonight. Harper. I don't know. Awkward. Oh, he's back. Here, you gotta watch this one, Warthog. You're gonna like this. Oh boy, I don't want to deal with those shenanigans right now. Okay. Like being in Nepal.
Hey, Deputy Stabbed Legs. Hate to be insensitive, but you both need to get off the top of this train. If you fall, that's on my conscience. And then I have to explain that to the sheriff.
Do I look like I was about to fall?
No.
I was just keeping an eye
I'm
on
not saying you're incompetent, I'm just worried. You got bandages over there, and you recently injured gallivanting on the top of the train. I don't even want to be here.
Oh, I think this is the last stop, so...
Alright. Well, I'm just concerned, Mitchell.
Okay. Thank you, Ripley. Deputy Stabbed Legs. Ah! She didn't see that. Ah. That was too funny. Yep. Oh, I love this one. Like, you guys can't tell me this isn't an awesome track. That discordant banjo. Whew.
Not in there. Okay. I want to say thank you.
Is that?
Sorry, were
No,
you?
it's not.
Oh, that's
I'm looking for Lewis.
Oh, she just went to bed. I'm sorry.
No, I'll send her a telegram.
Okay.
I want to say thank you for letting me be a vampire.
Oh. I'm sure she doesn't mind. We kind of like you around Kriya. We don't want you to die. Could you not go out and get hurt by wolves? And could you just not go out and get hurt all the time, please?
Listen, you know what's funny is I said to them, if I don't come back, it's probably because I've gotten attacked by wolves. And what happened? I got attacked by wolves. You see, Saffron, this is what happens. I don't go on duty.
You're
I get
tisking me
hurt.
because I'm walking around with, you know, the leg that got stabbed and everything.
but
How
you see,
long
the
should I
difference
wait before
is-
getting stitches out on that, by the way?
How long? When did it happen exactly?
Not yesterday, not the day.
Like 2 days ago? 3 days ago?
About 3 days ago.
Yeah, I'd say give it maybe 2 more days potentially. I mean, it's how you if you just get somebody to look at it from time to time regularly, you know, and we'll get a look and see how it's doing.
All right, so long as someone doesn't look at it and go, yeah, can't be on duty, because then I'll lose my mind, and I'll go climbing cliffs and stuff like that on my own,
how do you
alone.
feel? How do you feel?
I feel like I'm in pain, and I don't want to sit there and dwell on nothing but the pain because I'm not working.
Okay. Are you been cleared at least to do paperwork and such?
I'm doing things.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
No
So your
one-
mind is occupied at least. You're not just left to be in pain.
I'm gonna handle the bank robbery today.
Oh fuck yeah! There was a bank robbery and I missed it.
And you missed it. It's
I'm
not a
so
spectator
angry.
sport, Kriya.
I know, but actually, well, to be fair, I did offer myself up for the drill, and I have a gang name ready and everything.
Oh.
What's your gang name?
Do you want to know it?
I do want to know it.
It's a whole concept, okay? We're called the Swarm, okay? And there's different
Oh
names.
right,
and,
oh
like,
right,
okay.
housefly and
Well,
wasp
yeah, but it's
and stuff
more
like that.
The wasp, yeah. There's a wasp. There's a hornet.
Locust.
There's a killer bee.
Oh, okay.
There's a bumblebee.
I think
and then you
locust and
got-
wasp are
I
rather
like those
intimidating.
ones. Yeah,
And
yeah.
so these are your
it's-
names?
Yeah, and then there's the there's so many. There's so many options. So there could be it could just be a huge gang. So it doesn't
swarm.
matter who's gonna do the drill with me. Like we can
Because
all
they'll just be
have our name.
swarming it. Goodness, I really.
And every time we go in, when we go in there, we go bzzz, and as we leave, and we depart, we go bzzz.
I really hope never.
I have this.
I hope
all
that
thought
no.
out. You don't understand. Like I have this all thought out for when the drill happens. I'm very dedicated to my craft.
I
Okay?
really hope that no one overhears this conversation, and suddenly the swarm arises
This is
and
an actual swarm. Yeah, that's why I'm only telling like medics and law about it. That's it. That's all I'm telling because I'm really scared that somebody might get inspired. And go buzz, buzz, buzz.
Oh, goodness.
And some of them are louder than others, you know.
That's not something that crosses me.
I think, well, no, but also yes. I think we need some kind of humor, so that's why I'm settling it for a drill situation.
Goodness.
I mean it. I want to be a part of that training process. Okay.
I know you do. I know you do.
That's right. That's right. I'm gonna be the best criminal there is.
Don't.
Also, it's a
Don't.
beautiful horse.
Isn't she pretty?
Is that Hungarian?
No. Norfolk Roadster.
Norfolk? Really? I don't ever think I've seen them with like that.
Hey, it's because people go for the ones that they tell you are, you know, the top fastest.
Yeah.
It sounds like you need a real sting operation to catch the swarm, though, huh?
That's right, baby.
Thanks, Krypton. already. I have to go check my telegrams. Man, I feel so bad that I missed him. Because I want the RP, you know? Because I know he was doing stuff with Jack Kelman. I overheard that. Just like, dude, why? Because he has to go with the criminals for protection. It sucks. I guess I'll finish Desmond's wanted. Howdy.
This is why she doesn't want to hang out with me.
Oops, accidentally pulled out a tomahawk. Pristine. Wow, it's just gone dead now. I don't want a kidnapping from them because they'll just try and kill me. Oh my goodness, why? Hate when this happens. Okay. Guess we should go check our telegrams again. Snow in Valentine.
It's gonna be interesting.
You still haven't got a reply back? Hi, Mitchell.
No, nothing.
Ready?
This is Jay Snow.
I know, it's confusing.
Yeah.
Have you already put in your application with the state?
I have as yeah. Haven't heard back though.
Wishing you both the best of luck.
Appreciate it.
We can certainly use more deputies, so.
I like your turquoise.
Oh, my trousers.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have you not already told her that already?
I know. I just really like turquoise.
Oh, okay.
You know, there's a
I
lot.
Compliment reused.
I tried to make an outfit with turquoise, and I was
There
having
are
the
a
hardest
lot.
time.
There are a lot more turquoise outfit options for men than there are for women.
Really, I
Right.
did not know that.
If you look through the shirts, especially near the end of the catalog, there are some that they're sort of looser fitting, and they've got a different colored undershirt beneath them, and they're rolled at the sleeves. If you look through those ones, there's some that are turquoise with a brown undershirt. I think the first one you'll see in front is sort of a cream and off-white, so don't be fooled. But they unbutton nicely, 2 layers, and you might like that. It's nice dark teal sort of color.
Yeah, I will take a look. I'm from New Mexico, so turquoise is like everywhere.
And actually these trousers should be available for men as well. But I don't know about the colours. Usually the fellas have more than the lasses though, in colours.
Matching
that's
outfits.
unfortunate.
How sweet.
I'm not asking for goodness. I'm not wearing one of those shirts.
I mean, if they have those pants in my size, I mean, I could make
Might as well.
relatively matching outfit.
Yeah, just get pop on a white shirt.
Yeah, black leather vest.
That's not black, it's brown.
It's not.
Oh,
Guys, it's so colorblind.
They really are. They really are.
It looks black.
It's brown.
No, it's black. Black on the front.
Look
and
at
then
no,
brown on
it's
the back.
not black on the front.
Oh, no, yeah, it is brown. Wow.
Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
that is a
really?
really dark brown.
It is dark brown, but it's not black.
I mean, if it's so dark brown that people think it's black, is it just
It's definitely
black?
not. If you look at next to the black
Might
ones,
as well
it
just
looks
get that
nothing like
point.
it. It's definitely brown.
Stop staring so intently.
It's a little, a wee bit strange.
Okay, I'll just talk to you like this.
Wow.
I love your pants, Mitchell.
Thank
There's
you.
a red shirt.
Oh, hi,
McGregor, do you
McGregor.
also love my pants?
I actually just put on my white shirt.
I love your pants.
Aye, because they're, you know,
Hi, McGregor.
turquoise.
It's got buttons on the side as well.
I had to buy
okay,
new
that is
ones.
not what I was expecting the follow-up to be. But I'm sort of glad it was.
I had to buy new
yeah, I like
ones
the
after
colour.
they got stabbed full of holes, of course.
Right, that makes sense. You
Mhm.
should buy new pants when they've got holes
When they're
and
covered in blood
bloodstains.
and holes, aye. That's
Right.
probably the best. Ow.
Yeah, not bad. What are you lot up to?
Well, I was actually looking for a senior deputy. If you just want to be so kind as to
Wow,
offer.
that's convenient. Look at that.
I know. Right?
For what purpose?
He's a cadet and he's
For
desperate
cadetting.
to learn.
Cadet and desperate to learn. Well,
I wouldn't say much as the second part, but
He's
I am a cadet.
desperate, absolute
You're
desperation
not
all the
desperate
time.
to learn.
Oh, I love to learn, but not. Yeah.
If someone says you're desperate to learn, you always say yes.
Yeah, I'm desperate to learn. Yeah.
At least you're desperate to learn, not desperate to be a cadet.
Well, he's already a cadet, so.
I know. I mean me.
Well, if there's any questions you want to ask, I'll be up at the porch. Alright? More than happy to answer.
Okay. Yeah, but you have time for scenarios?
What sort of scenarios do you want? I will tell you this, mate. You're gonna learn a lot more in your first 2 weeks as a deputy than the entire time you're a cadet.
Aye, I think he's just, you know, because when you're a cadet, all you can do is learn. So I think that's just what he's trying to do. Because I was stuck in that place.
I'm just letting you know, if you're worried about that you don't know enough yet, that we all felt that way when we were first given the badge. It's just part of it.
I definitely feel like I know enough, but what else do I have to do?
You think you know enough?
No, that's rough.
Alright.
Interesting. Can we watch? I really want.
He started redacting that so quickly. I think that's the most animated I've heard him get. He just realized that sounded kind of arrogant.
Yes.
Oh, great.
I think that was the most animated I've heard him get.
Oh, great. So, you've got to get a deputy to say nice things about you before you get badged, right? That's what Julian needs to do.
You know, I think the process for becoming a getting the badge is way a bit different than when I went through it, so I can't really say too much. I know you've got to get feedback from people.
Interesting.
Howdy, Miss Mitchell.
Howdy, Lucius. I just compulsively have to check whether or not he's wanted every time he says hey.
Who's that one?
Lucius. Lucius Bickmore.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think he's wanted. I don't think he'd be riding around saying howdy, Mitchell. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Wait, what's this? This top one here. This is from you. What's this?
Are you talking about the one out for Desmond?
Mm-hmm.
What you mean, what is this? He,
I'm reading it right now.
Oh, okay. I robbed the bank earlier today.
Oh, okay, so he was involved in that. Alright, perfect. Can you wait for that one?
Really?
Yeah, I fucking hate that fucker.
Really? Alright.
I mean, hate's a strong word, but I will enjoy putting him in a cell.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, well, hopefully he doesn't decide to get violent about it.
He will.
Bridget Davis has also got a warrant for question regarding the same thing.
Okay. Really? Surprised she'd be running with them.
They were running together before.
No, where are they?
They were both part of the group that kidnapped Mills from us on that one transport. We were taking.
I didn't see Lucius on here.
Are you spelling it Lucius?
How many? Well, how are you spelling that?
It should be spelled L-U-C. L-U-C-I-U-S. So he might not. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, he is wonderful question. On two. Why has he got? No. Where are these still out? I think these need to be. We already questioned about this stuff. I think they need to be archived or something.
Okay. Well.
I think they determined, given that he's been arrested twice between then and now, and then has gone in and out, of whether these charges will stick, I'll be archived both. Wonderful question. But no one archived it. Should I just archive it? Oh no, it's archived. Why am I seeing it? That's really annoying.
Are you looking at archive?
I'm not, and I'm still seeing it, so that's really annoying.
That could be... Yeah, that's probably him. Never mind.
Who?
Oh, nothing. I see Bearskin lately, and I'm thinking Creed. But I think that was Gearhart.
I didn't know any creeds.
He was the leader of the cannibals back in December. There's rumors that he might be back, and that's why and people think that that's who's after Johnson.
I did hear Gearhart here like 15-10 minutes ago, maybe. So
yeah, I think it's him. He had a bow, and I think I recognize the code. I'm gonna go take a bath. I'll be right back.
Alright.
And then your quiz will start, cadet.
All right. Oh, it's gonna be torture, isn't it?
Then I kind of never been quizzed by McGregor.
So you've been quizzed before?
Then I can. I feel so bad. And then he'll probably get murdered by the Lobos before I ever get to talk to him, you know? So it's just big sads all around. Give it to him good, McGregor. She looks so much like Lewis walking around.
Are you looking at me?
Every time I see you, I think you're the sheriff because you wear the same hat and you wear red and black like she does. And a similar hairstyle.
Is that Sheriff Lewis?
Mm-hmm.
Probably don't want to get mistaken for the sheriff.
No, your face, you know, doesn't look anything like hers. It's just when I see you walking around, she's got a penchant for leather pants and red shirts and that same style of hat. So,
good taste in clothing. Yes. Okay.
Sure. We'll call it that.
I had a red corset. It seems like every second.
That's exactly what she wears all the time. So.
I think I've met her before.
Alright.
I watched Julian film this weird answering. Did you answer your questions?
No, there's no, not yet.
Alright.
Where'd Snow go?
Can you look at Anna? Okay. What's it saying?
I feel like I know where to go for this.
Well, you want to go for it? Sure, let's do it.
We could do. I don't know, bring the cadet.
Are you going for moonshot?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Buddy.
Whoops, sorry. That was my fault. Take care.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to like rigs around that area.
Alright.
Did you say Lake Riggs?
Lake.
Lake,
not leak. You know, like a lake, not like a leak.
Honestly, I cannot tell the difference between the two words you just said.
Right, there's like when you lake something, and then
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a lake
black
that has
something,
water
yeah,
in it. He
lake,
said lake.
yes. Okay, let's go black rigs. Okay.
Aye.
Okay, okay.
Watch out for the bear up here sometimes.
No.
Sorry, I didn't catch what you said there.
If you're in the rear, keep an eye behind.
Alright.
Right, keep your eye to the right.
Hey, Doc, I feel so bad. I'm so mad at myself. Look, I didn't even look at it until like... I figured it was like a long note, and I wanted time to process it. And so I like got to this nice quiet cinematic place and opened it, and it was like, meet me somewhere in 5 minutes, and I was like, no, I'm an idiot. Yeah, but if he goes and gets killed before that can happen. Okay, don't make me feel worse. Hold on, logging back into perma. Really? Really? No, I felt so bad. So you might have, I mean, when she said that's Harper, it was not with a Scottish accent. It was, oh, that's Harper. Which is not the way Saffron talks. Goodness. I mean, that's Harper. Not, that's Harper. Goodness. I know, you were trying to be sneaky and I ruined everything.
Alright. Well, I feel like if they were going fast, they'd be on top of us right now.
Most likely.
If they were going slow,
honestly, they
taking
were
their time,
they would
taking the
probably
roads and not the track. They might still be on their way, but I think they crossed that bridge if they're going to where I think they are. This also could be a different route that they're running. It could be from New Hanover to just west of New
unfortunately, there's
Hanover.
so many in New Hanover that go west, and there's just no way to tell.
let's just slowly head back then. We'll see. We'll quiz the cadet on the way. Alright,
Whoops.
Alright.
Hi. Just a moment. Sorry. Ow. Dropped a heater on my dog. Sorry.
No problem. Alright. I'll give you a scenario.
Alright.
Well, actually, let's start at basic and then work our way up. You are a cadet and you are riding along, and we come across a scene of people getting robbed. What do you do?
If guns, and probably most likely since guns are already drawn, I just go back to the nearest telegram station and I send in on him, and like the location.
What does that have to do with doing being a deputy,
Preferably
though?
the deputy's already involved there. And I can either wait at the telegram station, or I can go to the nearest office and check if there are any deputies there.
Alright. Let's see. Got Raider coming behind us. On pass. ID there, sir. Let's see that you're first to arrive at a bank robbery. Alright, and you've got your badge.
Raider.
ID. What's your first priority?
To get like the civilians, everyone out of the area, and you have to let them know martial law is in place for the bank robbery. You guide them either to the saloon or tell them to get out of town.
Yep. I would also have accepted make contact, find out how many are in there, and if they have hostages or not. What do you do? We'll get into something a lot more difficult. Alright, you've got your badge. You're the only one on duty. There is a report that says, that says Mitchell, and let's say, to not make this too complicated, let's say Mitchell is not a deputy. That says Mitchell is wanted for criminal bastardry. Right? And let's say, for the sake of argument, that criminal bastardry is a real crime. And the report says see report number blah 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 blah. You look up the report, and it says it has this whole long report, and it says witnesses say the people committing the criminal bastardry were this, that, and the other. And the descriptions are, a hat with like
they're called
silver
conchos.
Circle on it, a white shirt, a red vest, and turquoise pants. It was a woman, and she pronounced things funny.
Really, I pronounce things funny.
Well, that's what people say about me as well.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know. Now you know Mitchell. You think that matches her description. And in the report, it's there is an actual wanted to arrest Mitchell for criminal bastardry. Right? Now you see her in town. You're in Valentine, you're at the porch, you watch her walk by ya, she says hello, how are ya? And then she walks over to the saloon.
Oh, there's two behind us.
What do you do? I think that's Gene and Geo, but I'm not sure.
So, can I get a definition on criminal bastardry?
It's just any, it doesn't matter, it's any random crime.
I'm wanted for a crime.
Yeah, she's wanted for a crime. Let's say she's not a particularly violent criminal. Let's say it's just like robbery or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, she's pulled a gun on someone, but she hasn't had anyone.
Well, first, before I even approach her, I'll go send a tip in, say that she's here, and I'm gonna try and approach her.
Okay.
And then once I send a tip in with all the details, I'm just gonna walk into the saloon and try and talk to her only, try and bring her to the side possibly.
Okay, let's roleplay that out. Mitchell, be yourself.
Alright.
Alright, so you walk out, I'll be the narrator. How about that? You walk into the bar, you spot Mitchell, she's standing with a couple other people and the bartender. They're having a conversation, she's drinking a beer. Go.
Howdy, Miss Mitchell.
Howdy.
You know, I'm Deputy Snow with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. You mind if I just come and speak to you over to the side real quick? We can stay in the saloon. Just over to the side.
Sure, why not? Alright, if that's in the saloon, then she goes over and speaks with him. I know, be yourself and not yourself.
Oh, first.
Mitchell drinking a beer, my immersion. Sorry?
Okay, so you've got her on the, you've taken her to the side, as far as you can tell.
Right.
Only you and her can hear what you're saying. Go ahead.
How have you, what have you done today?
Whatever I want to.
Alright, and, did you happen to rob anyone today by any chance?
Why would you ask a question like that? That's rather rude, don't you think?
I asked a question, and I would like to get an answer, hopefully.
Alright, well, no. How about that?
That's okay. That's an answer at least. I would love to keep speaking to you in a saloon, but I would rather, you know, we go somewhere like a sheriff's office by chance.
I think that this is perfectly acceptable place to talk to you. And you've already asked me a question, and I've said no, so I think the question's over. I've got friends here that I'm speaking with at the moment.
And you can speak to them after we're done talking in the sheriff's office. There's gonna be no hold.
So you just said that you could speak to me right here in the saloon, and now you're wanting me to go down to the sheriff's office. I'm gonna say no. I don't want to speak to you in the sheriff's office.
What would I do, McGregor? Because I have no clue where I would go from there if I'm alone. If I'm alone and we're in the saloon with all our friends.
So, I'm gonna give you like a couple minutes just to think about it. There's no pressure here, by the way. Like, this is just.
And
just
I'm
think
being
about everything that I've told you.
resistant.
I'll go over it all again. To start, there is a wanted for Mitchell for robbery under 250. It happened an hour ago in Rhodes, at the Rhodes Telegram office. Okay. The incident report says that there were 4 people involved in the robbery. And they describe Mitchell's clothes. And it says that she talks funny.
4 people involved mean there's 4 people robbing or 4 people
There's
in
4
total?
people robbing. They robbed, let's say they robbed me. And I'm a civilian, right? And so in my statement, I say, yeah, there's 4 people, and I try to give descriptions, and I say one of them was a woman who has a white shirt. What color is your vest?
Brown.
A brown vest, turquoise pants, and she's got that hat, with the silver things on it. And she talks funny, like she's not from around here. And someone has made up a wanted for her. And you spot her in town. You decide to approach. You take her aside on the saloon. You ask her if she's robbed anyone. She says no. You ask her to come to the sheriff's office. She says no. What's your next move?
Do we have a description on these friends she was with at all? So I can...
Yes. You have a description on 2 of the other people.
She kept talking about chicken for dinner.
One of them is named outright as... I'm just going to pull names randomly from the department. One is named outright as Lewis. And the other one you think might be... let's see. The other one you think might be... Molly. But you're not sure, and there isn't a wanted for Molly.
Wait,
but
what
there
is
a
this
wanted for Lewis.
fantasy gang of mine with Molly and Lewis? It's just the red-headed women at the sheriff's office.
Yeah. And the 4th one, there's no description. It's just a man who's wearing all black.
I was gonna say it was gonna be McCarthy.
None of them are in town that you know.
Oh, okay. So I walked in the saloon and none of the people she was with matched their description.
Correct.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, these are just civilians enjoying a drink. The bartender's there. Have a think about that. About everything I've said. Ask me questions about specifics if you like.
What's the fine in the time for robbery under 250?
That's pretty minor. I think robbery under 250 is what, like 25 days.
And then that's a $50 fine plus the value of what was taken.
Value. So yeah, it's like $300, we'll say, and or $200 and 25 days.
Okay. Well, okay. I think I got an idea.
Nothing.
Mitchell. So I'm just gonna be flat with you.
Uh-huh.
We got a report about you, robbing some folk, and matches your description exactly, and I know you.
Well, I wasn't wearing this earlier.
Well, I'm pretty confident it's you, and I'm just gonna need to pat you down.
No.
I'm gonna have to.
Well, I'm gonna say no. You're not touching me.
You don't really have an option right now.
I think I do. I'm telling you no.
From what I know, and based off my suspicion, you don't have an option right now. So if you just turn around.
Well, I'm telling you no, and so I'm not gonna.
I mean, I can detain you and do it in the sheriff's office if you like.
I didn't do any robbery.
Okay, so if you didn't do any robbery, there should be no problem with me patting you down.
No, I have a problem with people touching me.
Would you like a female deputy?
I don't want anyone touching me. I didn't do anything, so I don't want to be searched.
Based on my suspicion, I'm
I
gonna search you.
don't care about your suspicion.
Well, you should because you don't have an option right now.
Well, I do have an option. I'm saying no, and now I'm leaving. Going back to talk with my friends. No.
You mind if you just turn around for me?
She walks away from you back to the bar. She's now standing with 2 civilians at the bar and the bartender.
He's so stubborn. Stealing the side.
You can have a think. You can ask me questions.
I just have no clue where to go from there. I would ask questions, but
I'm sorry, I'm being very difficult, but they tend to be that way.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
I don't blame
doing
you.
exactly what I'd like you to do. Because there's a lot of people in the crossing that would do exactly the same thing.
Someone in particular, yeah. Getting major side
So,
vibes, yeah.
Say she's in like a big group like that. I don't want to obviously go over there and make a scene out of it. Say, oh, like that she isn't wanted or I need to detain her, because then all of them are probably gonna get rowdy, knowing half the people in the crossing.
Maybe. Well, what do you want to try? Like, what's your instincts tell you?
Realistically, it just tells me to wait for a better time. She's obviously in the middle of a saloon with people she knows and civilians who are just trying to enjoy their time. It obviously doesn't seem like the right place.
Okay.
And she's not going to stay in the saloon.
Let's say another deputy shows up. And it's a deputy that's junior to you, has no idea what's going on. And they're like, alright, I'm here to support you, whatever you want to do. I've got your back. And they walk into the saloon with you, and Miss Mitchell is still at the bar with these two civilians and a bartender.
Well, first I'm going to tell I'm going to tell the deputy what's happening and tell him what I've done so far and that she's not compliant.
Alright, their response is, I'm brand new to this, so I'll follow your lead, whatever you want to do. I'm in it. You can tell they're excited and a little nervous, but they've got your back. Think about the whole picture here.
No, all I can think of is just wait for a better time.
Okay.
I
So,
don't-
Even with backup.
so you tell the deputy, let's just get him another day, or?
No, until they're out of the saloon.
Okay, so you're gonna wait for her to come out.
Yeah, we can.
How do you do that? Just remember, like, if you, there's not really a one right answer to this scenario. It's not like a task where you're being quizzed and there's multiple choice or anything like that, and there's one right answer. There's a lot of ways to go about this. I'm just trying to get the measure of you and see what you've learned so far. So go ahead and tell me, how are you going to do this? You've got one person with you. Let's go to the left here.
Well, I guess we're just gonna. We're not gonna wait out front of the saloon. I mean, we can go to the sheriff's office and wait out there until they come out.
Okay.
Alright. I would tell you that as Crimchel in this scenario, I would probably wait for you to walk out of the saloon, and then I'd probably be slipping out the back door. I'd be vacating town.
There's about if Mitchell is actually guilty of this robbery, there's about a 90% chance she goes out the back door, and she's gone before you even get to the office. But let's see that is not what happens, and she comes out the front.
Moves over to the bank or something like that.
Okay.
Let's go left again.
Yeah. So I'm gonna approach her before she, as soon as I can, as she walks out. And I'm just. Oh, we can go back into the scenario then. I guess.
Yeah. Okay. So you approach her. She's coming out of the bank. She just made a deposit. Or, she did her business in there, and then she comes out. You're on the porch of the bank. Nobody else is around. It's you and the other deputy. Go ahead.
Hey Mitchell.
Not this again.
No. Yeah, we're gonna need this for the sheriff's office.
Why?
And trust me, if you don't want to come, I will take you there myself, forcefully. Yeah.
So,
I
so,
will,
so are
if
you
wanna
saying,
comply,
so are you saying that you're arresting me then?
No, I'm detaining you and I'm gonna take you in. I will, if you want to comply, I'm willing to, cut time off. I'm willing to drop your fine a bit.
Okay, so you're arresting me then. Why don't you just be honest with me?
Because I want to figure out what happened. I don't want to just take you in and arrest you.
Well, that's what you're
Maybe
telling
you-
me that you're gonna do. I already told you I didn't do the thing that you're saying that I did.
Okay, so then if there should be no problem with me asking you more
You're already
questions.
saying that you're going to be reducing
yeah,
times and
let-
fines and stuff. That sounds like you're going to be arresting me.
I can make that decision when we're done answering.
You've
the
already
questions,
made
so
the
just come with
decision.
me.
Don't lie to me. Quit
Mitchell,
lying
just
to
come
me.
with me.
You deputies are all the same. You all lie. You're all in the big gang.
Do you run off now? Is that
Oh,
what
sir, I head for my horse.
okay, so she jumps on her horse and leaves.
We're gonna go on a chase then.
Okay, now we're on a chase. I love this. We're on a chase.
No, I'm kidding. We're on a chase.
Yeah, we're on a chase. Let's say it's a really slow chase.
Oh, please. I'm just
I'll
moseying.
play yeah, this is the chase right here. I'll play the deputy.
All right, sir. I've got your back. I'll do anything you say. You want me to shoot her?
No.
No, don't go shooting
run.
me. Don't go shooting me. That's
Mitchell, just
ridiculous.
Stop your horse.
Why are you chasing me?
Mitchell, just stop your horse. You know what's up.
No, I don't.
You know exactly what's happening. Just
No,
stop
I
it.
don't.
Mitchell, now that you try to run, you're gonna be under arrest.
You already told me that you're going to arrest me.
Okay. Yeah, and you're under arrest now.
Nope.
Stop the horse.
Nope, I'm not.
We'll take you there. Take you
No,
off your
you're
horse
under
forcefully.
arrest.
Mitchell. Mitchell, don't make me take you off the horse forcefully.
What?
Deputy lasso her.
Oh, you want me to lasso it? Okay.
No, okay, no, using the ropes. Let's not do that.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Are you the Mitchell in this scenario now? Or are you
I
the
mean, we're
real
both,
Mitchell?
I think. We're both.
Okay.
Howdy, Lucius.
sir.
Don't mind this.
Howdy. What y'all doing?
We're just having some fun out here.
Mm-hmm.
Having some fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
All right.
Don't mind my horse acting up.
I like your horse,
No,
fella.
no, yours is fine. Nice, beautiful.
Well, thank you. That's better though.
All right.
All right, y'all stay safe now.
My you as well. I assume Crimchall just really doesn't want to get lassoed off the horse, so she surrenders at that point.
Surrenders, alright. Continue on.
All right, should I lasso her anyways,
No,
boss?
deputy, shut the fuck up. Keep your lasso out.
All right. Oh, you want me to keep it out? All right.
Yeah,
That's
keep it
not
out.
my lasso.
Deputy, just stop talking. Let me have
Okay.
it. Mitchell,
Alright.
turn around. Mitchell, you see him right there? He's not afraid to lasso you. Turn around,
I'm
put your
gonna
hands
do
up.
it. I love lassoing.
I'm just handcuffing her right now.
Oh, you're not searching.
Should I
You
handcuff
can
It's up to you.
say
It's
don't
up to-
actually put handcuffs on her, but just
He
if
doesn't
you're
have
handcuffed-
handcuffs. He doesn't. He better not. He doesn't have any handcuffs.
Oh yeah,
if he
that's
does,
right.
that's
Okay,
a problem.
So you handcuff her and then you search her, and does he find anything?
No.
Nothing suspicious.
Nothing
Okay.
suspicious.
All right. Well, now what are you gonna do?
Well, since she ran, I'm still gonna take her to the station. I'm gonna
Alright.
talk to her.
Okay, so for let's say that you put her on the back of your horse or on the back of mine, but Saffron, you want to get on your horse and
Aye.
we'll go to the station. Right, so we're on the way back.
Oh, you're lucky.
You
Lucky
deputies
'cause
are
I'm the
you
best.
deputies
I'm the
are all
best
the same.
roper
You're all the
in
same. You're
all the
all
West.
one big gang, and you're all corrupt, and you all
That's
hate
right.
everybody.
We're the best gang.
And you'll just want to put everyone in prison for no reason on made-up charges. Am I doing this right? I feel like I'm doing this right.
You honestly, you remind me of a criminal I haven't seen in a while.
I'm sure
I
they
won't say who
weren't that
because I
bad.
don't want to insult you, but she was very mean, rude, abrasive, and argumentative. It's kind of cute though. Anyways, moving on.
Just sounds like a very angry person to me.
Mm-hmm. She weren't.
Kind of cute though. Wow, McGregor, tell us how you really feel about Sive.
Okay, so she's like basically kicking and screaming. Well, not kicking and screaming because you don't have a title. She's yelling at you in your ear. Fucking corruption. She probably sounds corrupt.
I'm being kidnapped by these deputies. They're corrupt. They're kidnapping me.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything, and now they're kidnapping me.
Mitchell, shut up. You are not.
No,
being
you
kidnapped.
shut up. You shut up.
Stuff a sock in your mouth.
I'll
Yeah, but
bite
heard
you.
it. You heard it.
Alright. Let's say we get to the office without too much of an incident. Let's not derail this too much. Here.
Went to telegrams.
These doors are the actual worst.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome to stand in if you like. Where'd Mitchell go?
I got arrested.
Oh, okay. You didn't say that anymore.
I think I heard of working with the sales, maybe.
Like,
oh, you're already.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Mitchell is posing as a criminal of the crossing.
Oh, you're doing like an interrogation, or?
Well, we've done a whole thing.
All right. Can we say per se that I have times for when this robbery occurred?
Yes, it happened. Well, at this point, it's happened roughly 80 minutes ago.
18
I'll
It's taken
leave
you
you to
about
it.
20 minutes to get her in here.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fucking long time. Okay.
Let's keep our voices down so we don't disturb anyone, so we can get close here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mitchell.
Uh-huh.
I'll get them to keep their voices down too.
So as you know, you're in here because you're wanted for a robbery.
Right, that's what she told me.
So
When
what
you
were
were
doing around,
telling
what
me
were
that
doing
you just
around
wanted to talk.
No, Mitchell. What were you doing around an hour and a half ago?
I was fishing near
You were
Blackwater.
fishing, okay. Fishing in Blackwater. Where? in
Near the Blackwater.
Near. Okay, where's near? Sorry.
Down in the river.
Down in the
You know, off that point of land between, between the town and the river, right there. It's fishing there.
Okay, were you with anyone?
No, it's nice and secluded the way I like it.
Okay. What kind of fish you catch?
Those lake bass.
There's lake bass. Okay. Caught lake bass in a river.
It's right at the end of the river right there, the lake. And aye, you do.
Oh, okay. What you happen to do after you were closing up this fishing? Where'd you go to?
I came here and went to the saloon with my friends, like you saw.
So between fishing, so what's happened, say about, what is that, an hour and a half ago?
I was fishing.
It took you around an hour to close up fishing and come to the saloon.
No, I was fishing. No, I was fishing. It took me about 10 minutes to close up fishing and come to the saloon. I won't have any fish, though, and I didn't go to fishmonger or anything.
No, who'd you run into at the saloon?
The friends that you saw me speaking with.
Know their names?
Aye, they're my friends that you saw me speaking with. Billy and Bob and Ken.
Were these Billy, Bob, and Ken off doing their own thing while you were fishing?
Aye, we weren't together.
Have you guys like met up at all today?
At the saloon where you saw us speaking.
Okay. That was the first time you guys have seen each other all together in a while.
Today, aye.
Can I just bring the woman who gave me this statement and just ask if it was her?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, it wasn't the woman; it was me.
Yeah.
But,
you got robbed.
Yeah. Remember?
I thought you was a
got
deputy.
robbed. Well, I'm also.
He's also
McGregor got
You're
robbed,
like
but
dual
I'm also playing the part of
personalities,
a deputy.
Mm-hmm.
So you could telegram me. I'm in Rhodes, though.
No, I telegram you and I tell you to meet me at the sheriff's office in Valentine as soon as you can.
Okay, 20 minutes go by and I'm still not here.
When are you gonna let me out of here? I've been waiting forever.
Well, she's already got time served. I might as well just find her now.
Okay. Is that what you're gonna do?
No.
Okay.
You're gonna drag this out
like I
longer.
said, there's lots of ways to handle this. I'm just
No.
serious.
I'm gonna drag this
Okay,
up.
Mitchell. If you just want to be honest with me, this will make it so much easier for you and you can get out right now. Just be honest with me and tell me if you robbed someone or not. I'll cut your fan down. By a
How
lot.
much? How much is a lot?
You're gonna cut her fan.
Her fan. Fine. F-I-N-E.
You really talk funny sometimes.
No, I've heard the same things about you actually.
Well, that's really rude.
Yeah, tell me you're
But,
proud of
yeah.
your heritage. He's just insulted you to your core.
Aye, you're insulting my
Alright,
heritage.
Mitchell? So right now we're looking at $250, and I'll take it down all the way to $150.
That's still a lot of money.
Well, maybe we can negotiate more about it if I actually know the truth.
I already told you the truth, so then you don't have to feed me anything.
So the woman is just hallucinating?
Aye,
or
perhaps,
McGregor?
or they don't
He's
know
just-
who I
he's
am.
just-
There's lots of lasses with red hair in the state. Lots of people wear.
What's the reason for taking off and running?
Huh?
You took off and ran from the bank.
I didn't want you feeling around in my pockets. I already told you that.
And you don't want anyone feeling around your
No, I didn't.
So why was it such a concern of you if you did nothing wrong?
I don't ever want. I don't let anyone do it at all, ever, for any reason.
So sometimes it's not your choice, though.
Well, no, it is my choice. When I say no, it is. We are going to disagree on that until the end of the age.
So Mitchell, you're denying everything. You never robbed anyone with a group of your friends.
Nope, never robbed anyone with a group of my friends. Or anyone. I'm not a robber. Actually, I didn't kind of Crimshaw has a record or not.
Yeah, it's a lot of so
I did leave you some. There is a hint though in the stuff that I did, and there's something you might be able to check, but you haven't really picked up on it. I was hoping you might.
Yeah, fuck me, do I know?
No, it's not. I'm not trying to.
No, like it's actually like I'm clueless.
Yeah, let's finish up here. Like, alright, so she's been in here for, 25 minutes. She's basically served the whole time that she would for robbery under 250. Do you let her go? Do you charge her? Do you keep waiting? Like maybe McGregor will show up, the lazy bastard.
Well, she's already served the time. I mean, there's nothing else. I'll just let her go. Yeah.
Okay. So you just fine her and let her go. All right. Okay. So
there's a lot I obviously did wrong. So
no, I don't think you did a lot of stuff wrong. No.
First thing I'd point out. Well, actually, go ahead, Mitchell, if you'd like to critique.
I was just gonna say on her, she said she went fishing now, and that she came here, and you didn't ask if she went and sold the fish or anything like that, and she didn't mention going and selling the fish or anything like that, and it'd be pretty easy to say, well, was she carrying a lot of fish on her, stuff like that. You could ask questions about things like that. You did start going into specificities, which is pretty good, but I'd say go for more specifics.
Yeah, but say she sold all the fish, she put all the money in the bank, and that's what she says. I have no proof there.
I mean,
so
you don't know without
you
checking.
Don't have any concrete proof at all.
Yeah. So
you have a description that matches hers, and that's that.
Yeah, without the person here, I mean, and she's denying everything. I don't. Is there a step forward?
It is really hard because this is what happens.
Here's the thing. Some deputies will put a wanted out for that. I wouldn't have. I might have put a wanted for questioning.
Yeah.
Which is a completely different way to approach things. So, but these are scenarios you're going to come up against. If it were me, I probably would have politely asked if she'd come to the porch. And then I would have said, do you mind stepping inside? And then if I got her inside, I'd ask her the questions not in the cell. I'd even let her keep her weapons. This is such a minor crime. Like, and, unless I know her to be very violent or someone who's quite dangerous, I'd let her keep her weapons.
Say she's get all the she's gone to the point and she's denied everything.
Right. I would let her go.
Okay.
There always opportunity to get more information, and she's not going anywhere. You can arrest her tomorrow.
Yeah, to be honest, I think instead of doing all that, I just should have waited until another time and just talk to the McGregor again.
Yeah, talk to me again, or talk to the deputy. Maybe they got busy and forgot to fill out the wanted entirely, or there's a piece of missing information that would have been damning against Miss Mitchell here.
And 45 minutes already on something like
right.
that.
Yeah, so trying to get a witness to ID someone is tricky in many different ways. Number one, you put them at risk. Because if they come in here and are like, yep, that's the one, how's the criminal going to feel about that? Number two, you have no idea where they are, if they're even about. Like, maybe they're sleeping, maybe, they're on a fishing trip up north. Like, it could be hours or days before you get a response, right? If they're in town, maybe you could ask them, hey, did you see the person we were bringing in? Yeah, that was them. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed. Let's see, what else? Yeah, try to avoid telling people they're under arrest. Sometimes that's the right move depending on the person, but that's pretty rare. Usually you just want to say we're just going to ask you some questions. Now most long-term criminals are wise to that and they know what you're about.
Honestly, I feel like most are gonna know that. I don't like lying to people. You know, if I'm planning on arresting them, personally I would prefer to be upfront about it. Because if they're going to be resistant, they're going to be resistant anyways.
Right.
I feel like.
Yeah, and then every criminal has their own.
You got to know the criminal too. I mean, it's useful to know, but you can't know all of them. So.
Right. But you did fine for never having a badge. It was fine. Oh fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Eternity, thank you, follow. Okay. What's going on? What's going on?
Well, that fucker just got run over.
Oh, I didn't see that.
No, we walking away from the chair.
Sure is.
No doctors.
Wow.
That man just walked off that carriage,
Wow.
hitting them in the face.
Yeah. Didn't even care. Should hire him.
It looks like the way he's walking, that's a defeated man, right?
It's a fella on his way to get bourbon.
By a wagon.
He's going to the bank. Can you imagine? Getting hit by... Nope, the hotel. Go for bath.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
For a
makes sense.
bath and a sleep.
Oh, he's actually going in the alleyway.
Oh.
Well, all right,
Wow.
he's a mystery to all of us, I guess. Did you say my name, Saffron?
Aye, I wanted to know if you had some time to speak.
Yeah, we can speak. Sure.
Aye, privately if I can.
Hi there.
Sorry, excuse me.
Of course. I'll be right back, folks.
Yeah. Can I wait in the office really quick? Oh, it's already
Everything okay?
As everything's fine. I just So Tilly, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know.
She has
Demeter,
told.
right?
Sorry.
Tilly Demeter.
She's
Or
told
Demeter,
me
whatever.
that she wants to be forthcoming with us as deputies, and she'll only speak to me and she'll speak to you out of the entire department.
Oh, why me?
I didn't can. She just said that all she knows is she trusts me and that she trusts you. So I assume that you were aware of that. But
well, I guess okay. So I guess 2 things. I've spoken with her many times. 'Cause one of my favorite things to do when I'm on duty is to linger in the saloon when there's nothing happening and just talk to people and have kind of a presence and.
That's totally why you've built rapport with her.
Yeah. And I built rapport with Tilly, and I've checked in on her because she seemed very despondent lately. Obviously I know the context behind that, but even someone who's caught up in things they shouldn't be deserves someone being friendly to them. And because I'm not there arresting her or anything, I think it figured it might as well be me.
Aye.
And so I guess between that and maybe the fact that when you had your meeting with her was it yesterday?
Aye, it was yesterday.
So she was sitting in front of the Valentine Saloon after you'd ridden off to meet her, and so I was just like, oh, how are you going? I checked in with her, and I was just I was being friendly, and then she seemed quite sad and quite tired, so I was just sort of talking her up a bit, and I said, this is gonna be really strange, but don't you have a meeting right now? And she said, what? I said, ain't you? I could have sworn that you had a meeting with Saffron. She just gave me the heads up because I'm her senior deputy, so she just let me know so that she'd be safe. And she said, "Oh shit, I should go see her right now." So that might be why as well.
Okay, all right.
I told her that you'd only told me, which is not entirely true. But she was just sitting there. She wasn't moving. She wasn't going to meet you at all.
That's funny.
And she said, I'm thinking about going to bed. That's why I was like, I thought.
Well, I think at that point she telegrammed me back and said that, oh, I'm probably gonna go fishing soon. and she said where, so I went and I telegrammed, okay, I'll go meet you at that fishing place then, because I didn't want to just be waiting. But
of course. Well, do you got our telegram?
I do. So I've spoken with her. I want to let you know some of the things that she told me today, because she pulled me aside, which was strange because before she seemed very, very worried about meeting somewhere that we could be seen together speaking, But this time she came up to the porch today, and she brought me over and went to talk. So I walked out behind the buildings here and spoke to her out in the open there. Hey, Ricardo. And she kind of went over it again that she wants to. It feels like she's trying really. She's looking for approval really hard towards us, and I don't know why.
I guess if I had to guess, she feels like her reputation must be in tatters at this stage.
I think that might be part of it. I know that when I spoke to her down at the fishing spot, I felt like she was sort of fishing for information on what we might know, on what we're investigating the cut for and stuff like that. I wouldn't tell her anything. She wanted to, want to know why she's under investigation, stuff like that is what she was asking. So I didn't tell her anything regarding that. But today she came and she said she thinks that people need to know that the 3 people in Hendrix and Dustin's group, I didn't get the name of the third, are being told to attack the cut by the Arakoan and cause problems, is what she is claiming. And that Dustin and Hendrix are aligning themselves with the Panthers.
Dustin and Hendrix are being told to attack the cut by the Arakoan and are aligning themselves with Thieves Landing, as in Peter Gray's group.
Aye.
That
is what she has said. So I don't know, how much we can trust that.
That's
it
concerning
does
on
line
many levels.
up with some rumors that we've heard that, and she said she is apparently aware of these rumors as well. Tilly Third Eyes is that if the Arakoan are steering people to attack the cut, they might have been behind the attack at Pronghorn. The only thing I can think of is because the cut does mining, and they might be involved in the caves and mines around Mansion. It's the only...
I've heard that groups of miners go to Siren's Cave in Big Valley. It's entirely possible that the cut is one of those groups.
Aye.
Because I don't think I've had reports of them being out west too often at Gaptooth.
I think that's more Way Industries. He does the mining down there, from what I've seen. I saw them out down there a lot when I was going out west earlier in the month.
All right, so is Tilly making herself known that she wants to be a criminal informant, or she's just trying to keep her own nose clean?
I'm not quite sure. She says that she's afraid, but at the same time, she says the cut's given her no reason to be afraid, just what people have told her. It's very mixed, so I'm not sure how much we can actually trust her. Because she was speaking with she apparently, when O'Neill hid in the bush and he overheard stuff, she was saying that she had to say something because there were 6 deputies around her.
Yeah.
I don't know. When she did storm out of there, it was an act. She said, apologise in advance for this, but because Billy Joe was right outside, she wanted to put in an act that she was not telling us anything, cussing us out. She left. So what I'm doing, I'm just letting you know, since she did say that she trusts you.
Of course.
I'm trying to keep lines of communication open with this lass. I'm going to try and be there, represent a bit of a lifeline, because I feel like she is probably going to get herself in trouble if she doesn't back off of whatever she's involved in now.
And if she's got 2 friendly faces in the department that she feels she can go to, even if it's just for her own safety, then I think that's a good thing.
Aye. So
it seems like you've got a good rapport with her at the moment.
She was in there being grilled by Malone, and I kind of stepped into it, and I told her that I've been in positions where I greatly feared for my life from gangs, and it's nothing but trouble came from me holding back information and not being forthcoming and stuff like that. It just dug me into a deeper hole. So I tried to sympathise with her based off my own past.
Is that horse okay? Can you see that horse?
Is
that horse alright? I'm traveling by right now. It looks very sad. Very despondent.
It looks okay
Sorry,
to me, but
that was very distracting. It looked like a horse with its nose to the ground, just kind of well, anyway.
Being as she's very keen on not having her name attached to anything, she's very afraid, that she's gonna get called a rat or a snitch or anything like that. So I'm just like letting you know, because I'm not quite sure what to do with this information.
What you've So you haven't written this up in a report anywhere?
No, I've got personal notes.
Okay. Well, what we could do is we could turn that into a senior deputy report.
Okay.
Because I have some information regarding our cone stuff that I've been keeping quite close to the chest.
Okay, perfect. Then that's good. You can add it to that sort of
Cash
stuff.
about it. I probably won't be able to do it right away. I could do it tonight, as in like 5 or 6 hours from now. So not right away, but I'll take a look at making a senior deputy report. We have some other concerning rumors regarding that pronghorn attack. I'm sure you've heard some of them.
Mostly.
I got some information at some stage. I just want to clear it with Cash before I share it with you.
Okay, no, that's fine.
If it helps you in your conversations with Tilly, then it's worth sharing. But I'm concerned about this information getting out and hurting relationships with other groups. So, thank you for telling me.
I think I mentioned it to Cash earlier, so that's perfect.
Okay.
But this sort of stuff I typically take right up to the sheriff's, but I'm bringing it to you just because,
of course,
the trust there from her. So
I
figured
to ask,
you might know a wee bit more.
How do you feel about being a senior deputy one day?
McGregor asked me this the other day. I mean, I'm not against it at all. I want to make sure that if I go there, I'm not taking the position away from someone else who could do it better, you know? I feel like I still got a lot to learn, but I'm willing to learn, and I'm willing to do what I need to do if I'm placed in that position.
Look, I felt pretty unprepared when Lewis offered me the senior deputy badge, but everyone around me seemed to be more aware of the effort I put in than I thought at the time. But it caught me off guard, so rather than that happening to you, I just wanted to float the concept and see how you feel about it, if you want your name put forward, if you want some more time, because I've seen a lot of good work from you, and I would be pretty comfortable with you being my peer, to be honest.
No, that means a lot, and I do appreciate it. I think I would be. I'm being clear that I do still have stuff to learn, and I'm working on it.
Of course.
I just, you know, I can't really know without knowing.
Yeah, that's how I felt. I got here, and I started training cadets, and then I realized, oh, I actually really enjoy this. This is.
But essentially, you know, I'm willing to do whatever is needed for the department. So, you know.
All right, perfect. I might not put your name forward right away, but maybe next month I'll be looking at it. So I'll just check in with you every now and then. And if there's any, I don't know, training's the right word, but if there's any guidance or questions that you have, I'm very happy to answer them, and I'm sure McGregor would too.
Aye, I got to negotiate a bank robbery today, so that was
that
was new.
Exciting. I was definitely not around for that, and it does sound fun. We haven't had fun's the wrong word.
No, okay, literally when I ran back to Pavis and I said, Pavis, it's a bank, I think she made this sound. It was sort of like squealing. She pretty much squealed, shrieked, and then came running over.
I'm very sad I missed that. That sounds adorable and rare coming from Pavis.
She was so excited.
Oh, well, I hope that was a good experience for you at the very least. I haven't had the pleasure of negotiating a bank robbery yet, which is a shame because I consider myself a very people-oriented deputy, so things like negotiations are sort of part and parcel of the kind of thing I want to be doing.
You probably do pretty good with it.
I've negotiated hostage situations, but not bank robberies.
Okay. I mean, for me, it's just mostly a hostage situation. I mean, we got her out safe, and the ones pursuing were able to take down one. I've got pretty sure we got positive ID on another, and then pretty strong suspicion on a third. But
all right. Well, good luck to you on that one. I don't think I'll have time to pursue that case.
That's alright.
But yeah, that's right. I remember this one time the Lobos took Vivian hostage in the middle of Armadillo, right in front of my face.
Oh dear.
And I was alone, but I was so irritated that they had so little respect for me as a deputy that they put a gun to someone's face right in front of me.
Oh,
so I hopped off my horse and I had my double barrel, and I pointed it at Eliana, I think. And she said, be smart, Rabbit. There's 2 of us and 1 of you. I said, I got 2 barrels by my count, so let's talk.
Oh, wow.
It was, I don't, with them, they don't respect you if you let them walk all over you, and they don't respect you if you stand up to them. So what do you do, you know? And we were talking, and I said, like, you got a hostage, make a demand. And they said, we want her to leave New Austin. I said, all right, if you let her walk over to me, I'll take her out of here right now, and I'll make sure she stays out of New Austin for her own safety. And they said, all right, and I let her walk over to me. I said, thank you, and I got the fuck out of my town.
I mean, you got her away from him.
I mean, a little hot in the heels. Normally, I'd be a little bit. I was
Mhm.
just.
But
I
it was
so
it was the
frustrated
fact
with
that they
Saffron.
just did it right in front of you, like you weren't even there.
Yeah,
Like-
exactly. And they joked with me before that they thought I was soft. So I was like, all right. Let's
All
fucking-
right. Well, I
let's
guess
go.
not.
But yeah, they
It's
got
a
very
lobos.
upset, started shooting bullets in the air, and I said, all right, as long as they're not shooting at us, I don't care.
They like doing that, don't they? Shooting
Well,
bullets in there, shooting bullets at your feet.
Yes, I'm sure you did a great job today, though.
Aye.
All right, better head back. I gotta go put my head down quite shortly. I having a little bit of
Oi.
an off-duty night. I
You-
didn't want to.
Oh, sorry. Huh? You got the notes that you
No,
need though.
no, it's fine. Yeah, I might check in with you later just to double check some details.
Okay, I'll make
but
sure to
I
save them.
think if there's anything you think you missed, you can just telegram me.
Aye.
I think it should be in the reference list.
Okay.
Howdy, howdy.
Welcome
Hi, Robbie.
back.
All right, I'm gonna check the tip line, then I'm gonna take a ride with Adam here.
Yeah, there's nothing on there.
That's because
I'll
you're
check
a
anyway.
weak Christensen.
More or
Have
less.
you met Stone yet, by the way, Silas?
Counts as I have.
Because Stone calls it his bubble of calm.
Yeah,
tip
well,
on.
this is a trademark Blackwater deputy thing. So what?
That man walked up and just stared at my horse for like 3 seconds. Trademark Blackwater?
Mhm.
Well, he's Saint Denis based, so it looks like you got the east and the west locked down with your bubbles there.
I mean, I suppose at whatever time he
Is this
usually is clocked in.
Is this door locked? Is this door closed to you?
It's closed.
Yeah, it's closed. It's locked right now. Now it's unlocked.
Was I doing some? Never
Uh-huh.
mind.
No, you were. Mhm.
Okay, all right.
You were just getting really close to that door with your face and stuff.
I was just checking the tip line through the glass.
And there's nothing on there, was there?
No, there's not.
Mhm.
All clear. Well, I'm gonna take Adam for a ride so we can keep catching up. But
Sure.
it's good seeing you all.
Yeah, good seeing you too. And nice to see you again, Adam.
Yes, nice to see you again as well, and nice meeting you.
Pleasure.
I'll likely be back on duty Sunday.
Oh, taking a couple days.
I'm usually not around Fridays and Saturdays.
I see.
I do a lot of study on the side, so.
Fair enough.
I like learning about watch repair and some medical things. Sorry, Zoe.
No, no worries. If you
Right,
ever
y'all have a
want
good night.
to, if you ever want to do that thing that we talked about, let me know. The meeting stuff.
Oh, wait, Crimchel.
Sorry?
I called you Crimchel.
Mm-hmm.
The what?
Crimchel.
We were doing a scenario where I was being a very resistant criminal.
Okay, I'll keep that.
Ah, I see.
All right.
And I called myself Crimchel because I was just being Mitchell, but criminal.
Yes, and it was a pleasure meeting you, Zoe.
Ah, I see.
Thank you.
You don't have to worry about anything, Silas.
It's, you know.
Oh, guys, I got
already in his clipboard writing it down.
a box in the mail today. Oh, it's upside
I
down.
should probably get out of your hair. I'm gonna go for a little ride. Be safe.
Stay
Don't get
safe.
shot.
Yeah, stay safe.
Thank
Hear-
you.
Can you hear that?
Don't go canoeing.
Any guesses what this is? A little bit of ASMR. It is bullets. Wow, Coke is good. Yep, that is 50 rounds of 4440 WCF.
It's like me and this porch have grown a real connection together.
It'll happen.
What? Oh.
Oh dear. Oh, coming from Lemoyne. I've got a few
Let's go.
ideas where we can go to look for that one.
Sure.
Going out towards Flatneck.
Are we the only ones on duty, or should I send a tip in?
We're just gonna go for it. Otherwise, we'll miss it.
Are you guys the only ones on duty?
Oh, I didn't can. Oh, we don't need that. It's a little extreme.
I know one time me, Sheriff Lewis, and Shields, I believe.
Aye.
I don't know if it was Shields. We went up towards it's right across the big bridge that goes over the river.
Aye.
That little hill.
Mhm.
We went there and waited, and I think it was one coming from Lemoyne.
That's where we're going to, because that's a
Oh, okay.
the Lemoyne route. They've got a long way to go. So I'm pretty sure they could get by closer to Strawberry if they wanted to, but got by going right next to Valentine. But the place that misses more towns is right up here. And I think I was out here with Marlowe and we caught someone coming by. If we wait sort of out here. Because they might try and cross bards on the bridge. Aye, right up here should allow us to see if they try going down that way to the river, because I've got to cross the river at a shallow point. And also see if they're taking the tracks and taking birds.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not my.
But in the meantime, listen for a wagon going faster. I have the kind of gun that you would take to those competitions.
Is that right?
You see him?
It sounds like a horse, though.
No, just normal.
Now, it is possible that they would end up somewhere up north.
It's I mean, they usually don't have a lot of time to complete these routes, so maybe, but it probably wouldn't be too much further than. Oh, whoa, okay.
Careful.
Really, Persephone. Alright, I gotta go down.
There's this horse and jumping on things and jumping off things.
Well, I just got her.
Is that a Norfolk?
Aye. Maybe she's part goat.
There's a wrong feel that are gonna come from the tracks.
That's what I'm hoping. If not, the other place to try and catch him would be down crossing the Montana, but we might not make it out there.
It's usually you try one place and then if you don't make it, you don't make it.
I don't think we're gonna see them. Okay.
I think maybe you should have been here right now. I don't know the time.
I think so. When I caught someone coming through here, we barely got out here from Valentine, and then they were rolling by. So
depends on if they. Sometimes if they go up and through the Great Plains there, then it'll take them a while. But well, we'll catch them on the way back if they're doing that.
They might have decided to go through Cumberland and then down to the river
Yeah, I
and then
think some
cross.
I think sometimes they go from Lemoyne to New Hanover and then they don't come this way.
Nope, they do not.
Unless it's said specifically.
Then I can. Again.
Headache.
Mm-mm. It got me here before. Wow, and that's a hard crash too. Yeah, they definitely the alerts used to be a lot more boy. The alerts used to be a lot more specific. Now they're way more vague. I think maybe they're too vague cuz yeah, I didn't see a lot of deputies and I was like going out and trying to find deputies on a lot of my runs. You know? Yeah, they definitely changed it. Tip has had over 100 runs. Yeah. I've had a lot. I don't know if it's that many. Oh! Oh, please, please, please. Oh, please, please, please. She also, all of us, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That spot.
I made the mistake of taking too close a look at your horses.
Oh, really?
Apparently, something about the patterns must have got my head all swirly, and I fell off my horse and had a headache.
That same location got me right after responding to a bank or not bank robbery, Shine Run. We were giving the person a ride back in town.
Were you around for whatever happened in Saint Denis earlier?
No, I haven't been down there at all today.
What happened in Saint Denis?
I don't know. There was a need for a medic, and when I went to check it out, they said, "Oh, your fellow deputies could probably tell you more."
Yeah. We just got a tip that there was a man in Doyle's that he got attacked by wolves, and it was pretty terrible. It was like bone showing and everything.
It's a really strange place to bring someone who's attacked by wolves. That's pretty far away from.
Yeah, I think he came there by himself and asked for help. I didn't really get the whole story.
So it was a wolf attack. That's what it was.
Yeah, and so he just went in there, and then we got a tip, and then we called for medics, and they treated him.
I know. I mostly handled the bank robbery down in Blackwater.
Yeah, I saw something about that. I didn't look. There was a tip about that. Extra details about that.
I actually had seen that stuff when I went in there, but the hostage was incredibly distraught, so I went and dealt with her first, and then oh no. Okay, hang on. All right. Just gonna keep looking at the ground and hope that I make it to the office without passing out. Fumes coming off the mud here. Aye, but anyways, I went down and took a closer look at it. That reminds me, I need to update the wanted list. I'm probably, I don't know kind of if I finished Desmond's wanted. Sorry? Man, it's getting bad.
The town is like
Sorry? Oh, TeamSpeak crashed. I'm sorry, Snow. I heard you say the town is action, and then I got mud in my ears.
like actually empty. Like there's no one here.
I have an early morning, so I am actually gonna head to bed early. And do y'all either you need anything?
No, I'll be alright. I'll probably head to bed here pretty soon then too.
Alright.
Take care, Salas.
You as well?
Thanks for riding with us.
Yeah, it sounds like you're getting some scenarios in, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be primed and ready by the time you get the badge, which is good.
Yep, that is what I'm hoping. Trying to fix some of the mistakes I've made. Or at least I think I made.
Any particular?
I mean, I think, I forgot who it was. It might have been McGregor. We talked about, the situation with Kriya and how she was upset with me, and I'm sure you read it in the feedback, the story.
I have heard, yeah.
Yeah, and so, I've been going about it differently since that. Now I haven't got any complaints yet, so I mean, I guess something's working. But I did everything I could. I apologized to her. You know, I let her know that it wasn't intentional. But I don't know. She doesn't seem to. She seems extremely mad about it still. So you know, just if I can't change that after I apologize, you know, I don't know what else.
Right. Well,
at least it's
you know, all you can do is work on yourself, I guess, in that way, and maybe one day they'll come around. You know, folks come around to it. Sometimes they don't, and at the end of the day, I think you'll find with the badge you can't always be friends with everybody anyway.
Yeah, I mean, kind of sucks that it's someone from the medical department. I mean, especially the only one I have a problem with. They have a problem with me, at least.
Yeah.
No, I'd prefer to be anyone else but a medic.
Well. When it comes time to be professionals, I'm sure both y'all will deal with the situation, and then if you need to go about your merry ways, you go about your merry ways, and that's how it is. I guess that's my best advice.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I know. It's up to them, really.
Right. Yeah. I just want, if you've attempted to make amends and you've made your own personal adjustments that prevent it from happening again in the future, that's what you can do. And, otherwise, it's just up to time, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will stay on the clock and tell them over in Blackwater. I'll send a telegram when I arrive, and we'll go from there. You two have a good rest of the evening.
Nice.
Yeah, take care, Silas.
I think I'm gonna be going off here soon, so you're probably gonna want to go find something to do.
Yeah. I'm guessing no one else is on duty, so.
No.
Yeah,
No,
might as well
it's-
just wait here, I guess.
You're gonna wait here.
There's
Yeah.
nobody around at the moment.
There's no one around, so
Yeah, so I don't have anything to do.
you could go fishing if you like that sort of thing.
That is worse than staying on the board.
No,
I
it
suppose
really is.
if you're really hankering for something to do, how familiar are you with all the various routes to various places in the state?
Yeah, I mean...
That's something I myself have done when I just wanted to go riding or something. I pick unusual towns to go from one to the other and say, okay, how do I get there? And try to do it without thinking, right?
I wouldn't you stand around on the porch when there's no deputies around, because people might come up to you and you can't do anything for them if there is crimes going on.
Yeah, if you're gonna wait in Valentine, it'd probably be best to be on either the saloon or the gunsmith or something like that.
Yeah, I might as well just go right around.
Alright, everyone have a safe evening.
Night.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, good night, Mitchell.
Okay. I want to make... No. Okay. Let me make a nice outfit without crashing, please. So cute, but no reason to wear it. Just black on black thing, because why not? Sometimes you just need to dress in black. Actually, I'm curious of something. Eh. Black on black on black. So much black. I was just curious about like a white hat. With a particular white hat, which I think is just that one. All black with a white hat. Looks very official, very coming for you. These hats are just ridiculous, though. They're way too big. What, folk metal? The 10-gallon hat makes a statement. Okay, so that's why. So the reason why Burton wears that hat is because that was the senior deputy hat in Wild West RP. Senior deputies wore this hat, and deputies wore stalker hat in white. And deputies wore, yeah, that one. And there's no exceptions. That was the hat you had to wear. So it was white hats. But it's also a trope, and because Burton is a transplant from Wild West, so that's why he wears that hat. But it's kind of like a terrible hat, so like it's just too big. Hey, Flicker. Like, I'm not a big fan of it, but this outfit right here, this looks very much like very official. Oh, let's get Flicker. Why can't do anything? How you doing, Flicker? Been loving the rabbit saffron dynamic last couple weeks. Aw, I'm sorry. You must have gotten the bad version. I got COVID a few weeks ago, but it was not respiratory. Is someone trying to get in? Hang on. I think there's a dog. Come here, time, Cashew. No, leave her alone. Come here, timers. Come on, people. There you go. There we go. Actually, we're gonna go with that one. So there's one that matched the hat better. But there ain't. So, go that. Yeah, you didn't sound like you were all, like you were having trouble, which is probably a good sign. Yeah, it's been, I know. Well, when I'm streaming, these guys know I just cough on them or I mute myself, and then I'm like running around trying to talk to people while being muted. And they're like, Amber, you're muted. I'm sorry, it's because I was coughing. Every outlaw outfit ever. That's kind of the point of it. But this actually just looks very saffron. She's been wearing this cut jacket and everything. You want over the top? Add red. Yeah. Like, you know Saf doesn't usually dress in all black, but sometimes... This might be better for sneaking around in bushes.
Howdy.
Howdy. I sure hope so. I sure hope there's a lot of stuff on the weekend. But yeah, it was quiet other than getting stabbed in the legs. Moxie, Dr. Need Valentine.
I heard a door. I see a person.
Hi.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi.
Has no one come to help him out?
Yeah, no. There's somebody here who I cannot grab who is under the bed. I don't know.
They're probably gonna have to take a brief nap. Nap.
Thank you. Close your eyes for a little bit. Just relax.
Delobo's got to attack soon. When they do, it's gonna ouch. It's gonna be big too.
What about you? Think you could sit up?
Yeah, I banged my head pretty good.
You made me ask what happened. Is horse collision?
I'm gonna try to help you
I think
sleep.
I'm feeling better. It's
Same flicker.
Been a while, but-
Let's at least get you to sit. Oh, he's in a way better position now.
All right.
Ow.
Do you think
We
I can
have
just
to at
help
least
you
sit up on the
set
couch.
up?
I think
All right.
I can't get up.
All right, I'll help you. Just gotta have some patience, right? You're gonna take it easy. I want you to just lay there
Okay.
and take deep breaths.
Okay.
Deep breathe. Gotta take a deep breathe. Like that SNL skit with who is it? I almost said I can't even remember. Can't remember exactly who. Some Scottish actor. Pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff.
Does that hurt?
Oh yeah, it hurts like heck.
Alright.
Oh, jeez.
Your wrist right there is looking a wee bit swollen. You're
That
gonna want to
looks
go
like
see
you
a
got
proper
a
medic
big
to
wallop
get that
in the
taken
head.
care of.
Yeah, I hit it on a
Okay.
rock.
So, what exactly happened? Why are you both here?
My horse bucked us off.
It booked
I
you off?
think- Yeah, I think we came across a crazy person. He started shooting in the air, scared my horse.
Really? He just started shooting the air randomly? You didn't try and rob him or anything like that?
No,
How would she say that?
wouldn't rob anybody.
I said try. Did you try and rob anybody?
No.
It wasn't me, I promise.
Did they try and rob you, Maxie?
No.
Okay.
I said it wasn't me,
Are
I
you-
promise.
okay.
Why does that make you more suspicious?
Because I mean, I didn't suspect you until you said it.
Well, I'm just making sure everything's clear. It wasn't me.
She robbed us.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I will knock the whatever's
All right,
bald
I
head
think
on
it's
your
about
head off
time
the
you can
bed.
start trying to sit
I got
up.
a
Take it
mess.
easy.
All right.
Wait a minute, I remember you. I saw you in Blackwater.
Yeah, I was up in Blackwater.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, have a seat so don't hurt yourself anymore.
Alright, I'm going to bed. You need to go see a proper doctor. I'm not a proper doctor, so...
And I'm totally a proper doctor.
Alright, well, good luck with him, Moxie.
All right, who's ready to get cut open?
No.
Please don't cut anyone, Moxie. Not tonight. I'm going to bed.
If I sanitize the school? There's so many in here. We should say doctor.
Just gonna, you know,
I'm not even
just
done.
gonna, yep, we're just gonna do that. Alright, let's see who's streaming and who we're gonna raid. Oh, looks like Grave. Let's raid him. I almost said let's rob him. Man, maybe I'm just missing being a criminal. I'm having so much fun being a deputy, but it'd be nice on the slow times to give the other deputies a little bit of crime to worry about. Alright guys, sending you over to Grave Gamer, who plays Peter Gray. I'll see you again tomorrow night. Night.